Hey Andrew Williamson. How's it going, dude? And everyone else that's showing up. How's it going? How's it going? Am I planning on doing another co-op soon? No plans at this stage, not for a while. I don't like to do co-ops very often at all. How am I today? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Alright. So we just took out Harganeth. How many territories does they have? 4. It's supposed to be a migration campaign, but I haven't made any attempts to migrate yet. It's just, I know what's gonna happen as soon as I leave. Like, I know what's gonna happen. It's all just gonna fall to shit. Been watching the Warhammer series, and it inspired me to make the jump to Legendary difficulty. That's cool, that's cool. I'm sure I'll be seeing a disaster battle soon. Legendary difficulty is no joke. The AI is a joke, but the, Legendary difficulty is not easy. Even, like, I've played 4,500 hours in this game, and the moment I drop my guard, fucking gets me. I mean, it never, like, properly defeats me, but at the same time, you can never be too prepared. Migrate from Norsko? You know you want to? No, I don't want to go anywhere near there. I want to get peace with them. I want to stop this war so I can leave. I might have to take these guys out. They kind of like me, and I might be able to get a non-aggression pact and trade agreement with them. And they'll certainly keep Nagaron busy, but I don't trust them. Outstanding. Okay, so let's just be done with that. We've got a pretty good income at the moment as well. Okay. At the Red Desert, if we were to bring this dude back here... Still gotta figure something out. Alright, I'd really... I guess we can take Quark. I don't want to take the Black Pillar. Once we've taken that region there, we don't have a border with Nagaron anymore. But I had to... I guess I could have encamped. It's too late now. Are you still doing 2020 guides? It's a great series. Hiatus at the moment. They are difficult to make. And there's a patch coming soonish that'll probably render whatever I make irrelevant. So... It gets a little bit disheartening when I put in a lot of effort into a, I mean, the patches have to come out. It's fine. I'm not angry at them for making a patch. But I put in a lot of effort into a particular 20-turn guide, and then a patch comes out a week later, and then the guide is useless. You know, it's a little bit annoying, that's all. But at the same time, I can't exactly just wait until there's no more patches coming, because they're going to keep patching it. So I've got 11 grand, I need to do stuff. So that's basically why it's on hiatus. I'm not feeling it at the moment for them. But I'm thinking about making another one, but we'll see. Can you tell me why Legend is ignoring Rogue Army's Book of Nagash? Yeah, because it's too strong. I'll lose against that. And we've got bigger fish to fry right now. And that Book of Nagash is not important. So a campaign line of sight with God, it's just garbage. So that's probably the worst Book of Nagash. I really don't need it. And while I'm fighting Nagarond here, I'm not going to risk my army getting obliterated while I need to be fighting out here. I've only consolidated 2 provinces. If I start upgrading Circle of Destruction, we're going to need walls in all of these settlements, aren't we? I really don't want to have to do that. And it's expensive. We wait 9 turns, we can upgrade that. So maybe I'll just build that. Oh, but that's bloody expensive! Forget it, I'm just not going to build... Not going to build anything. One thing I have noticed, do you have locked camera on Legendary? Yes, on Legendary difficulty, you have restricted camera. Yes. You can't change that. You know, without mods. Good morning from Chile. Oh, good evening. Good midnight from Australia. I guess it is actually morning. What's the better DLC, Tomb Kings or Vampire Coast? Me personally, I think Tomb Kings is better. It just depends on your particular playstyle. I think some people enjoy Vampire Coast a bit more. But I love the Tomb Kings. How much am I trading? Probably not much. 631. So... With 2 people. Alright, so looking at them... I could probably annihilate that. Good. Alright, so that, I believe, consolidates Nagarond province, the Iron Mountains. They still don't want peace. Not sure what I can do about it either.
Threats are wasted on the undead. Just leave.
I wonder how Aghol's doing. I don't exactly want to go meet them. What about Deadwood Sentinels? If I could get them... They don't like Nagarond either, but if I could get them to join war against Nagarond, that'd be really useful. No, they won't do it. We have to smash down Nagarond a bit more, or else they just won't do it. Now, they don't have many ports left. I think they've only got 1 port. No, Nagrar and... I don't have Shagrath. I can't remember if that's a port. But if you take away all their ports, they can't replace their Black Arcs. Going to conquer the Old Worlds campaign. No, I'm trying to get back to Nehekara. But I can't leave yet. I can't leave until this war is done. Because I need to take a huge amount of my force to travel. And Malekith will just roll right over me. Because we can't just leave these places with walls. It's not good enough. So I do want to leave. It's just a matter of when. Harganeth doesn't... Yeah, we should come out here and deal with this. Right, we'll wipe out this army. And then I'm going to go for that Admiral. Could probably just auto-resolve that.
My arc is eternal.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that there is nowhere he can go that I can't catch him, because we have got a shitload of extra movement range. So he's going to have to stand and fight. Good, we got Arcane Conduit there, that makes our army more magical. What's missing from this army is a Tomb Prince. I need to take out one of the Lich Priests as well, but we'll see. Okay. Still haven't found another Chariot Master. But they'll come. Hey everyone that's just showing up to the stream, welcome.
Protect my vision.
So this guy here, doesn't he reduce... Yeah, he reduces my construction costs on settlement stuff. So I can bring him over here to reduce this stuff by 50%. There's also that, but that's not really a great item, so I'm not... yeah, that item's not amazing, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I also want to build this, but I need him to come down here and grab it. Because he's got all the reducing construction cost stuff. Ducks did a 500 yen super chat. Do Tomb Kings have a viable Doom stack? I mean, yeah, they do, but it's just they have multiple viable Doom stacks, so it's kind of hard to say what their actual Doom stack is because of just the way they work. Because their Doom stack is basically spamming these three constructs. That's their Doom stack, but it's like you're limited by supply, so you know it's not so simple to just say what the Tomb King Doom stack is. I thought he would just go with the armies and abandon these. Well, okay, so here's the things to consider, okay? I don't like migration campaigns, okay? I hate them, okay? Because they're stupid. They're really, really stupid. Now, here's the thing. If we were losing against Naggarond, okay, fine. We hightail it out of here, no problem. But we're winning. Now, if I take my army and travel down south to down here, that's probably 20 turns of travel time to get down here. Probably about 20 turns. And that's if we, like, move quickly. We have to be cautious as we go down here this way. Now, while we're down there, that gives them time to go and just wreck everything that we've done here. So, like, migrations are they're just so fucking stupid, especially when you're winning. I do want to do it, they're just so dumb. They're just really, really dumb ideas. I just can't justify leaving. It's the stupidest thing to do. Not until at least we got peace here. It's just so dumb. Because, like, as soon as we leave, Naggarond's gonna come in here with loads of armies and just roll right over it. Can't justify it just yet. I know some people were just expecting me to pack up and leave right away, but it's just too dumb. There's no other way to put it. It's just too dumb to do that. Probably shouldn't have even said this is going to be a migration campaign, in hindsight. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't play much of these guys very often. I didn't expect to do this well against the Dark Elves. Shit. King I love. The little name of the stream though. Yeah, I know, like I said, I have every intention to leave. But the point is that you lose everything and start anew. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, it's just too stupid. It's just too stupid. I can't stand it. I can't physically bring myself to do something that stupid. That's the problem. No way you were expecting to start losing your wars in the first place too, right? I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know. Like, I intended to go to Naggarond, to Nehekara, but I don't know. I was just sort of playing it by ear. But even now, I just know it's not the right time to leave. It'd be too stupid. Because here's what'll happen. If I leave, all of this will I won't have enough force here to defend it, and it'll all just be lost. And it just seems like such a waste. Migration by conquering. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's just bad strategy. Like, really, really bad strategy. I don't think I'll ever do another migration campaign. I can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. I just can't, you know, the idea of abandoning all this, it's just too stupid. Alright. Send one strong army. Well, the problem is, if I sent Khatep, that's my strongest army. The thing is, I could go sailing down this way, and a single pirate could knock him out. Because they come with really high tier armies. Just be patient. We'll migrate, but it's just in the right... We just gotta wait for the right time. It's not yet the right time. I don't see anything here that's like really ideal to construct right now. I don't really have anything else to do. Let's just move on. It's just like a normal Tomb King's campaign. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I had every intention of leaving, but like I said, it's just... I just didn't have the conditions that I wanted to do it. Because I know that if I leave, it's gonna be... It's not gonna go well. Do the stupid thing, make it entertaining. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I know that some people want me to do something stupid, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Can't bring myself to do it. Once we've got a few more armies out here, because they're not too far off, we'll certainly be able to justify it. Like, I'll be able to have another army really soon. Do you think there's a legendary lord as OP in Warhammer 2 as Lubu is in Three Kingdoms? Lubu's not even that overpowered. So the answer to that is yes, and pretty much everybody is better than Lubu in Three Kingdoms. Lubu is not that interesting at all. Like, I got him in one of my campaigns, and I was like, he's a good fighter, but he comes with loads of problems. He's basically like anyone with the Sword of Cain. Because he's always upset. He's such a whingy bitch. So I had to promote him like so many times in order to get him to be happy. So he ended up costing more than all of my other generals. And then he just ended up defecting. Anyway. I was like, this guy was not worth getting. So, you know... Anybody, like, you can sit there and say Lubu is overpowered, but honestly, I would choose not to get Lubu over getting him, because I hated him. I was, by the end of my time playing my campaign, I was like, I wish I didn't get him. This guy was a fucking asshole. Should have just executed him. Alright, so hopefully with the loss of this Black Ark, they'll consider a peace treaty. But then again, I haven't played Three Kingdoms in a really long time, and I wouldn't say that I mastered it. So... I'm sure there's people that know a lot more about Three Kingdoms than I do. Probably more than half of the people that still play it know more about Three Kingdoms than I do, because I just don't play it. So yeah. Like, when determining whether or not a character is OP, you have to take everything into consideration, not just how good they are in a fight. There are some guys that are, like, really good fighters. For example, Throg. Throg is a really good fighter, but he's just a shit faction leader in general because he boosts all the wrong stuff. So he ends up getting a really low score from me. And it's the same thing with Lu Bu. Like, I did not think Lu Bu was very good. Was 3K not addictive for you? Nah, at no point was I ever addicted to Three Kingdoms. No, at no point. I'd say that my experience with Three Kingdoms was like mildly enjoyable. I liked Three Kingdoms, I liked it. But it was sort of like, oh yeah, this is alright. That's how I felt about it, you know. It's a solid 7 out of 10 game. Not something I can see myself playing non-stop. I didn't finish a single campaign in Three Kingdoms. Not one. Didn't feel the need to. So technically, I've never actually finished Three Kingdoms. Excuse me, well, that's inconvenient. Alright, pull this guy out. I'd rather not have to re-recruit him. I don't think we're going to get a choice. They're not letting him get away. Oh, better use light of battle. Great, now he's unbreakable. Still crumbling. Yep, that really saved that unit. The Roman Empire did a $2 super chat. Keep the good work, sir. Thanks, dude. Alright, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, well this dude here is not going to break, so we need to actually get rid of him. Well, the rest of his forces have broken. Unbreakable doesn't affect crumbling? I don't know. Maybe it takes some time to deactivate. I just remember somebody yesterday said that I could have saved a unit by using Light of Battle, and I was like, nah, that's bullshit. So I just used it then, and yeah, it was bullshit. Because, like, they're still in combat. It's not like Light of Battle makes them invincible. They just stop crumbling. Been testing out Tehenu and he can get a follower that reduces construction by -15% in all regions. Man, that's overpowered. I never tested that shit out. Because when I was playing as Tehenu, it was it took forever to get any captives. Have I played a campaign as Repunts? Yeah, I did. I played a Vortex campaign as Repunts. I was actually tossing up between doing another one, but I feel like it was pretty recently that I covered Repunts. Yeah, we need money. Is there a way to confederate other Tomb Kings? No, they do not confederate. You can vassalize them, but you cannot confederate them. Okay, so we've got his strength ranking below ours now. So that's a start. How much does that soundproofing cost? Probably about $500, I think. I can't remember. It's not soundproofing, it's sound reducing. If I attack him, I'll definitely lose. That's right, I wanted to take Ashrak. Alright, let's go do that. Oof, took some attrition, but he'll be alright. That'll be alright. No, good Conqueror. Conqueror's better. Do you plan on doing Norska campaign anytime soon? Maybe. Maybe. I usually don't plan any campaigns in advance, so we'll see. Thing is, if I was gonna play Norska, I'd probably want to play as World Walkers, not as Throg. I really don't enjoy playing Throg. I really don't like him. And that's exactly why people want me to play him. But the problem is, and this is very important. You know, 2 years ago, I used to play a lot of campaigns that I really didn't enjoy, that were challenging. You know, hey Legend, do it, this is Total War with this faction. Alright, so I went and did it. And all I would do was grumble throughout the entire campaign, because it's not fun for me to sit there with a shit faction and just play that kind of campaign. And so, even though I did what people wanted me to do, I didn't do it in the way they wanted me to do it, which was to suffer with a smile. And because I didn't do that, people got pissed off at me and then unsubscribed or whatever. And I realized that doing campaigns that I don't enjoy, even if the premise is something that will draw the crowd initially, it's long-term a bad idea. So I really do try to avoid campaigns that I'm not going to enjoy. Alright, so we'll head towards there. Let's say we're playing Three Kingdoms. I like some parts of it. Yeah, like I said, it's a good game. It is good, but it's not the best Total War, not by a really large margin. And yeah, it's fine. I played it for 300 hours. I was satisfied with that, and then I just stopped playing it. I think if I go back and play any more of it, I'm gonna start to get pissed off, because I'm just not really getting. I don't get a great experience out of it anymore. Like, the battles in Three Kingdoms are really boring. Like, really boring. You just fight the same battle over and over and over again, regardless of which faction you play. It's always the bloody same battle. There's very little variety in the way you do things in Three Kingdoms. The campaign stuff's okay. I certainly liked a part of it. I didn't like this settlement development system. I didn't like that at all, because it's exactly the same as Thrones of Britannia, and I hated that system. I really, really hated the spy system. I mean, I despised the spy system. I thought it was garbage. I never use the spy system in my campaigns in Three Kingdoms. I just don't use it. I hate it. Maybe I don't understand it properly, but at the same time, I just utterly hate it. I think it's so inferior to everything that came before it. So I just don't use it, because I don't enjoy it. The politics and diplomacy stuff's the best, I guess. You'll like Angrand? Angrand's, like, I don't mind playing as Clan Angrand. It's just, it's a big slog, that's all. Mad had a 5177, did a $2 super chat. Any reason you ignored certain skills for Khatep? Alright, let's have a look. You gotta be a bit more specific, I suppose. Steed reanimation. I'm not gonna get cavalry. Tomb Protector. I might get that eventually, but I don't have any Tomb Guard right now, so that doesn't... Well, I do actually have a little bit. So I just don't feel like that's particularly useful. Like, I don't intend to get your Sharp Tea for him, so that's not really gonna help. So the next things I'm probably gonna put into him are heading towards Lightning Strike, I think. Just destroy Nagaron and then go for all Hekara? Well, if I have to. I didn't want to, but if they're gonna force me... he shouldn't have any more major settlements. He's got 5 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got no more major settlements. So he'll have to right-line his Black Arcs to recruit, which he may or may not. Alright, so public order here is... Alright, we want to save up the money, because next time we can increase our capacity for armies. By like 2. But we're certainly going to need more jars. Always need more jars. Yeah, the Tomb Kings don't really benefit from the blue line as much as other races do, because they don't need to reduce their upkeep costs. That's the wrong person. Playing as the Exiles of Nehek, you don't really need to increase your replenishment rate this much. Sandsweeper, don't need that. Don't really need this. Canopy Jar Horde is okay. There's lots of other things that are useful. And you don't really need Lightning Strike playing as the Tomb Kings, because you should walk around with multiple armies anyway. Brazilian did a $5 super chat. How big of a jump in difficulty is there going from very hard to legendary difficulty? I don't know, actually, because I never play very hard difficulty. So I don't actually know what the jump is. I basically did this. I played on normal difficulty for my first campaign, and then jumped straight to legendary. And I can tell you there's a huge jump in difficulty there, but I never played in very hard difficulty, so I have no idea. You know, I can certainly notice a few things that in terms of the stat line that does make legendary difficulty more difficult than very hard, obviously. But I can't tell you exactly how much of a jump it is, because I've never played it. All right, that'll do. Actually, oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. And we do need it. It's probably a good place to build it. It's been a while since we've actually had any good traits show up, but it's getting there. We're in no urgent need for them, so it's fine. You should do a challenge to see how much you can conquer in 100 turns on easy. No, I don't think that's going to be very interesting for people. Just because something is a challenge doesn't mean it's worth doing, and that's definitely something not worth doing. Sorry. I know I shoot down a lot of ideas, but I don't want to do that. Conquer the World speedrun? No, I don't do those anymore. No, there's very little interest in Blitz campaigns now. Because there's other people on like the Reddit that actually do Blitz campaigns. Nobody gives a shit. People only barely gave a shit back in the old days about like Medieval 2 and Shogun 2 and so on. And those games are way easier to blitz than this. It's really hard to blitz post-Attila. You can blitz Rome too. You can't really blitz Attila, as far as I'm aware. And you definitely can't... You can to a certain extent, but it's not easy with Warhammer 2. Okay. With 2 new armies coming in, we might actually be able to justify leaving now. Because I'll be able to have 3 crap armies patrol the borders here. So what I want to do is just take these last 2 settlements here. If he doesn't want peace, well then he can suck my dick. And I think it's just time to leave. And I'll just have my skeleton spams handle him from then on. Empire Blitz was great. It was flogging the game. Yeah, but you got to keep in mind as well, that blitz took me weeks. That was weeks upon weeks worth of work. And let me show you what the views were like on it. Hang on. So that was 3 years ago. Okay. So this is my blitz campaign on Empire Total War. So the first episode, which always does the best, 100,000 views, which, you know, that seems pretty cool, right? 100,000 views on the first episode. But the problem is, right, like what happens, there's what, 40 episodes? Yeah, 40 episodes. Now this took me, full time, 2 weeks worth of work. No joke, it was 2 full weeks doing this. It's a lot of work that goes into it. But when you start to look at, say, episode 33, look how much the views have dropped off by there. 3,000 views. That there is about $5. And this episode here, 32 minutes, probably would have taken 6 hours to make, because I had to do a lot of planning. Because there's a lot of like footage cut out as well, because these were edited, kind of. So that was, you know, that was great. And then the final episode, the one where it all gets shown off, that usually does a little bit better. So probably at like 10,000, 15,000 views. So that'd be like $30 to $40. But yeah, overall, there's probably about 200,000 views in total in the whole thing. Yeah, nah. Nah. I'm not going through that again. This is 2 weeks worth of work. It's just too much. This is not migration, this is like conquistadors going to Spain. Yeah, well, I don't know. I never felt comfortable leaving until like recently. So, look, I get it. People wanted me to just pack up and leave immediately, but that would have led to failure. It 100% would have led to failure. So I wanted to make sure. This is the thing. When I do something, I make sure I'm ready for it. I don't make stupid decisions, right? Because everybody just makes fun of you when you do. Oh, you should have done that. You fucking suck. You know, all that kind of stuff. And that's fine. But we weren't ready to leave. We haven't been ready to leave at any point until now. Now is the only time so far in the campaign where we can actually successfully make the trek. It's the only time. If I had done it earlier than this, we probably would have gotten wrecked. No constructs. I don't have any tier 5 settlements. I do have a couple of constructs, but not much. There is a 1-hour blitz run in Vortex with Clanician. Is there? Did it get lots of views? I don't know, like I don't really. Let me have a quick look. Mission Blitz Vortex. Well, when I put that into Google, I just get shitloads of videos from Italian Spartacus and Turin, and I doubt they did a blitz. So yeah, I can't even find it here. So yeah. Alright, this one here is finalized as well. Life lessons. Oh yeah. Like, I don't necessarily regret doing the Blitz campaigns, because they were really good for me to get the foot through the door as a content creator. That's what I started doing. I was doing Blitzes to begin with. But after a while, like, people just not really as interested in Blitzes as you might think. There's a lot of work goes into any Blitz. Like, it might make it look like it's easy, but it's not. A lot of work has to go into it. And when the videos don't do well, you gotta say to yourself, why did I bother? You know? Would you say Khatep has the hardest Tomb King start? No, definitely Ark and the Black's harder. Like, we didn't really have any serious setbacks in this campaign. Yeah, get another Necrotect. Alright, low on money now. So now we'll send him back over here to help reduce the construction costs over here. Oh, while he's there, he can stop by here. We could recruit some Tomb Scorpions. Okay, let's do that actually. So we're going to recruit another army. And we'll have this guy recruit a whole bunch of these. No, I don't really care about the sharp too. Yeah, we'll get a whole bunch of these things and transfer them into different armies. Alright, that's better. Might as well, it's cheap. Anything over an hour generally causes me to lose interest. I like that you've shortened it to just SYDB. Very enjoyable instead of campaigns. Well, everybody wants something different. Yeah, it's a difficult balance to try to keep on top of, because some people want super long ass videos because they just like play it while they're at work, which is why the live streams are doing quite well. Most of the people I find that watch me are actually like at work and just have this on in the background. You're not fully paying attention, which is totally fine. Some people, they want to watch like a 15-minute video, so the SYDBs are good for that. But some people, you know, they don't want to watch those things, and it's a balancing act. I need to get a haircut. It's getting in my face. So Rack did a CZK50 Superjet. Hey Legend, have you seen the video how to play High Elves? Yeah, from Uridian. I have seen it. Yeah. It's not actually how to play the High Elves, but it's alright. It's an entertaining video, you know. But I would not use that as a guide at all. Ah, shit. Shouldn't matter then.
Threats are wasted on the elves. Like any other.
Alright, if I get past it, doesn't matter if we take a bit of attrition, or even a lot of attrition, but... of course, I just demolished the... Duh. It's alright. Gotta put my thinking hat on. Because demolishing that stuff's a good way to make money. What if we waited till next turn? Oh, I got an idea. I'll wait till next turn, and I'll give this guy here. That way it'll be even cheaper. Lord Protector did an SGD 5 Super Jet. I'm thinking of starting a Warhammer 2 campaign as a total veteran, but Warhammer beginner. Which faction is a good starter? For a total war veteran, but a Warhammer starter, probably High Elves, because their army roster is pretty standard. I'd recommend High Elves. For sure. Alright, I'm also going to take take this dude off here and that dude off there and hand it over here. Shame I don't have more of them. But we can use this to reduce the construction cost of these by 2 points. And if I pop this down, we'll reduce the construction cost in further. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, what do we got for heroes? Nope. Nope. Haven't seen a good Lich Priest in a while. It usually doesn't take this long. Sometimes it does. Yeah, I did put the construction edict in. Empire as well? Yeah, Empire. Yeah, Empire is pretty standard. Same rules apply to them as every other historical Total War, really. Okay, all this seems fine. Alright, so yeah, okay. This guy, which one is it? This guy here, if we get him, he can help us with extra public order all provinces and tax rates, so that'd help our economy. Let's do that. Because we're now obtaining 100 canopic jars every single turn. This is where the canopic jar cheese has really paid off. At first it doesn't look like that big of a deal, but it's really paying off now. Alright, moving on. Are you only recruiting knowledgeable heroes? Only knowledgeable mages. Oh, damn, you fucked up, bitch. He didn't see me. Downside, though, is he might be on force march, but he doesn't take snow attrition, whereas I do.
The next level. I am my father.
Still not getting what we want. Like I said, it's not urgent, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. His army is nothing super impressive. And we will have the garrison come out here as well, I'm fairly sure, yep. And maybe beating him will finally get him to accept a peace treaty. Is this game playable or better wait for patch? Of course it's playable. It's very, very playable. It's in an excellent state at the moment. There are, of course, a few bugs, but it's a Total War game. You name me a Total War game that doesn't have bugs. Name me one. And I'll tell you what bugs are in the game. Okay, I don't really like my positioning. It's not ideal. But we want to stay away from trees, and that's probably the best place to do so. I'm gonna want to pop down a heal right away. Alright, so miscast chance is plus 50%, so just don't overcast anything. Well, I guess we might need to overcast Net Talk. Derpy Seals has become a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you becoming a member.
Never tired.
Why didn't that show up in the chat? It's weird. Maybe he became a member watching a different video. That's interesting. That doesn't usually happen. Thrones of Britannia, go. I actually don't know any bugs in Thrones of Britannia. You got me. Thrones of Britannia is just boring, but I don't actually know any bugs. I didn't play the game long enough to find the bugs. I'm just thinking, God, I just didn't play the game very long. What's a bug in Thrones of Britannia? There's just no content in Thrones. Auto-resolve. There you go, auto-resolve bug. Auto-resolve, you just auto-resolve all your battles. It's more of an exploit than a bug, though. There was a very high chance of miscasting. Well, 44% is not too bad. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. How would you rate Tomb Scorpions? They always perform worse than regular Ushabtis, or maybe I just don't know how to use them. Yeah, they're definitely better than Ushabtis. I would rank them at tier 4. They are a tier 4 unit. If you use them well, as anti-infantry and also anti-like small generals, they're actually very good. They're no in tier 5 construct, but they're definitely better than Ushabtis. On legendary difficulty, Ushabtis are not very good at all. That has a pretty high chance of backfiring on me, but there's more of them than me. It's a good cast. Yeah, that went well. No units wiped out. Oh, you know, apart from Garrison, but I wasn't paying attention to them. Tomb Scorpions have better attack animations of bigger constructs, though. Not really. The Khemri and War Sphinx has a pretty good animation. Ushabti with bows are excellent. They're okay. Definitely better than the tier 3 version. Frenzy for him isn't really going to help, but that's done. So, Malekith. How about that peace treaty, hey? How about you focus on enemies that are at your doorstep? Okay, he's considering it for 17,000, but why don't we instead... He doesn't like Nagarond. So what if we got them... Come on, you're stronger than him now. We could do this. For 12,000. I'd have to capture that first. Once I've captured that, then I'll do it.
The time of the leech. Attend your king, slaves.
Oh man, that's some cheap building right there.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay. So, Rakado Gorge, it's cheaper to do it there. Alright, do it there then.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Get rid of this. Public order here is actually really good. Because of military. Oh, right, because I got an ally there. I don't think we should keep this here.
Attend your king, slaves. Tomb king of Nehek.
So yeah, there's other buildings that we need to build in this province. Now that he's here, just build it. It's super cheap, so just do it. Hand him over to you as well. Wrong one. And I'll see if they've got any. No. That's fine. Alright, we can recruit another lord. I can actually recruit 2 lords. Okay, so yeah, there's this dude here. I was able to recruit them at tier 7 a moment ago. What happened? What changed? Oh, because I destroyed the building. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so this will give us public order, all provinces, +1. You can lowball even more. I don't have enough of the items for it. So, King Rakash, he provides... He's just about global bonuses, so... Yeah, I'm actually gonna make him King Rakash loves jars. I don't actually think he's a good commander. Ah, fuck. Because he's immortal. I'll get him killed somehow. It's not that big of a deal. That's what I usually like to give my bone giant armies. Just replace him. Won't work. Won't work. No, all Tomb King Lords are immortal. It won't work. Oh, here we go with the advice. Guys, I've done this 100 times, okay? Watch this. Watch this. Oh, wow, didn't predict that. No, you can't do it. You can't just swap him and boot the Lord. You can't. You can't do it. It doesn't work. Once a Lord has been booted, they're all immortal. Just replace him. You know what? While I'm at it, why don't I go into ambush stance as Chaos as well? Let's go do a bunch of stuff that doesn't work. Come on, keep it up. Everybody's just keep providing advice. God damn, it doesn't work. Alright, I don't need any of that. I don't need any more magic. I'll get Tomb Protector because it's not bad. Alright, so
Threats are wasted on the undead.
save up our money for the time being. I just want to make sure I grab that before they do, because that's part of the problems we own. Once I've grabbed that, I no longer share a border with them, and if I could get them to fight amongst themselves, good, we can then leave. We don't have a port down here, but we do have military access. It's time. We'll be able to leave very soon. So we'll just make our final preparations to go. Oh, that was free. Oh, man. Free! That's what you want. You want it to be free. Alright, so we got him. Next thing is... yeah, campaign movement range is good. Just replace him. Okay, guys, let me explain how it works, okay? When you recruit a Tomb King Lord, they get immortality, but the game doesn't quite check that he's immortal right away, okay? But the moment you disband him, and then re-recruit him, the game remembers that he's disbanded. Now, when it comes to these unique ones, the game already remembers that they're immortal, which is why you can't immediately disband them. That's why you have to recruit and then disband the generals immediately in order to do the jar cheese. That's why you have to do it. This guy here can actually grab this. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, so all that looks fine. And let's move on. I think my ear's starting to flare up again. Literally go through this every single time I recruit one of those unique heroes. Unless I'm sure and have experience backing out, I'm assuming you know what you're doing. Like, I would say 99% of the time I know what I'm doing. 1% of the time I'm just taking a guess. I don't know everything about the game. I have not mastered it. I do make mistakes from time to time. I'm not infallible. I do make mistakes. Alright, so now we got some public order issues. So that's great. Oh yeah. That's a good price. 420, 525. Still want to get it down a bit cheaper than that, but that's... Wait, does this guy here still have it? No. So I build that just to demolish it. It's a good way to make money to begin with here. If you get him killed, do you keep his bonus on public order? You cannot kill Tomb King Lords. If you get him wounded, yes, he will still be able to provide his bonus. I want to head over there, but now this has shown up. I have to stop that. By the way, how are your eyes? That made me worry. They're fine. They're fine. I don't know. I mean, it was like this. I had sore eyes one day, so I decided to not live stream. That's all there is to it. I do feel like the chat MDs, they're very much hypochondriacs when it comes to my health. If I'm like, oh, you know, if I sneeze, oh, legend, you've got coronavirus, you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do something about this.
Summon them. Do not betray your king. Attend your
If you just stop over here, just for a moment. We can build some stuff rather cheaply. That's not cheap at all.
onward, soldiers.
That you made fun of me, I'm famous. I didn't really try to make fun of you, I was just... It just... I don't know, like... I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I was just saying in general. This is what, like, it's, sometimes, like, I don't want to sit here and complain. I have nothing to complain about. But, sometimes, the way people do treat me is a tad on the annoying side, you know. It's not bad, and I do appreciate it, it comes from a place of love. Oh, but sometimes it's annoying, you know. I wish people wouldn't ever worry about me. There's no reason to worry about me, okay? If I say something, it's just being candid, just talking about stuff. Did you do the quest for stuff? No, I don't care about stuff. I'm just being candid, that's all. And I wish if I say something like, oh, my ears hurt, I wish people wouldn't, like, send me emails saying, you should go to the doctor because of this, and this. I'm just like, you know, I was just being candid. And you made me regret it, you know. That's where I'm at. Like, if I just say something, it's just like it's something to be taken in the moment, just because I'm saying something to say. But like, I don't want to receive emails from people telling me they're worried about me. Okay, I hate those emails. I really hate them because it's akin to pity, and I don't want pity. I don't need people worrying about me. I'm in excellent health, you know. Alright, all I'm doing is looking at all the stuff. I'll just leave it at that, I think. Okay, so... let's get started on the next dynasty, I guess.
Open the casket of soul.
Yeah. So, you know, trying to get annoyed at you guys for it. Because I know, it, like I said, it comes from a place of love. And it's totally fine. But at the same time... you come across as hypochondriacs. You're Aussie, just call them cunts and keep going. No, that's not very professional behavior. You really got emails about that? Oh yeah, I get it. Like anytime I mention something, somebody sends me an email saying, you know, if I say, for example, back in the day I didn't have air conditioning. I used to, when I was making my videos, being like, whew, man, I'm hot. And I'd get emails from people saying, oh, legend, you should get air conditioning. You know, it's like, thanks. You know, or you know, I'll just mention something, you know, and I'll probably get a message on Twitter or email to say somebody saying, you know, it comes from a place of love, but they're following up on it and they want to make sure that I'm okay. And I'm just like, oh, I'm not so fucking fragile, you know. But you can't get mad at people because the intention's good, you know. You can't get mad at them for it. Hey, Gallic Roman Empire. I'm doing well, thanks. Actually, no. I think I might have coronavirus. I sneezed earlier. I think I'm done for. I'm just kidding. Oh, damn. It's way quicker to get from here. Oh, snap. You just lost your fucking army, bitch. I'm gonna have to fight it manually, but that's fine. He's in excellent health and goes to the butt doctor to check for butt cancer at the age of 32. Yeah. And you know what? I didn't have it. Do you know what the worst thing would have been? If I went there and they were like, yeah, you're stage 4 cancer. And I would have been like, oh, well, you know what? I ignored all the signs for years, but I was 32. I just didn't think that I had cancer. This is just a precaution. But at the same time, I should just not talk about this stuff, because there's no way they can ever be perceived by you guys in a way that's enjoyable for me to experience. I always regret it. I don't know. Sometimes I just talk whatever's on my mind and then I end up regretting it later. Are you forgetting that banner or is it unimportant? Yeah, it's unimportant. I never pay attention to banners. Most banners in this game are utterly pointless. Isn't it kind of weird that your chat remembers he had a colonoscopy? Whatever. Do you know who didn't get a colonoscopy but should have? You all know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Look, I don't have Wind of Death, but I do. Oh, look at this. Oh. That's just asking for it. Just because she's asking. Oh, no. Nearly went into a dangerous spot there. Had to stop myself. Alright, that didn't actually go anywhere near as well as I was hoping. I didn't say anything. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I nearly did, but I didn't. You should talk about. No, I'm not talking about that. Nope. Not talking about that at all. That is not my business. I'm not going to talk about it. Has nothing to do with Total War. I'm not interested. Didn't go the direction I wanted it to. It still did some damage, but not as much as I was hoping. Yeah, sometimes these vortexes don't quite go where you want them to go. Talk about how women are awful. Women are not awful. Women are the best. Well, it's my experience with them, at least. Yeah. I really want to hit my own units with this. I wish this had higher range. I'd use it a lot more. Since he's a Screaming Skull catapult, I can't really send him in there. Talk about how Pittsburgh Penguins are the best hockey team in the world. I tell you what, those Pittsburgh Penguins, they're so good, I've never even heard of them. That's how good they are. Who watches hockey? Aww. They still got Dark Conduit. Legend women respecter. Yeah, look, I've always been a women respecter. But thing to keep in mind, sometimes like I would say that every man has like two parts to the brain. The good brain and the naughty brain. And it's just about matter about which one you access when talking about women. Like before, I was over here and I accidentally accessed the naughty side of the brain. Everybody's got it, and it's just about keeping a lid on that naughty side of the brain. Luckily, I was stepping on it and I was like, whoops, I didn't realize I'd stepped into here.
Slaves to me.
Everybody's got it. Lots of incels in this chat. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of that my audience is full of incels. I like to think that my audience is full of dorks and nerds, because that's my crew. If you're a dork and a nerd, let's, you know, press beep boop in the chat if you're a dork and a nerd. Because I am. No, whatever. I need a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. Why are you chasing down? This is a siege, wasn't it? Yeah, but the enemy army was standing outside the settlement. So the siege units are the ones, the garrison units. So these ones here didn't get wiped out. That's what I'm trying to say. They dark conduited him.
Keep your wits about you.
For the mortuary cult.
dorky and nerdy incels. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe my audience is incels. I don't believe it.
The undead feel no pain. They make poor play.
Alright, it's time. It's time to end this war. So first thing, I want you to join war against Nagorond. I'm gonna give you some money. I think we can do this, cheaps. We can do it for cheaps. I'm gonna give you 4 grand, alright?
Ridiculous.
Nope, not enough. Leo Gonzalez did a $2 super chat, only alpha males in this chat. Oh, okay, sure. Sans Pure 91 did a $5 super chat. Did you know Canadians who created hockey have the best snipers in the world? And this is something... Sorry, this is coming from an American, just saying. That's all I got to say. New member, Zhang Liao. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, I didn't know that. Sounds pure, but, interesting thought. Don't really care.
I will drink fine elven wine from your bones.
No, you won't. You will go to war with your king.
Ill-considered.
Go to war with your king.
Never.
No, you're go to war with Nagorond. You don't even like him. Just do it.
Very well.
There we go. He's gone to war with Nagorond. Now that we've done that, let's us get out of this war.
Feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
The Roman Empire did a $5 super chat. Stop. Don't look at the women, brother. Women are temporary, but the glory of Rome is forever. Okay, that's such an incel thing to say, but thanks for the super chat. Shit. Well, I got loads of constructs in this, so we should be okay.
Nehek. The king moves. My glory.
Sorry. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. There's a difference between anti-simps and incels? Oh, okay. Yeah, look, you know what? Can we just... You know, I shouldn't have fed into it. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Can we just stay away from that topic? Because it's not a topic that's good for streams. Rack did a CZK 20 super chat. Women are temporary, but doom is eternal. Okay, that's great. Can we just walk away from this topic now? I quit on this topic. It's not a good topic to be on. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I thought you would not plan to build Scorpion Ushabti. I mean, you're kind of nitpicking with me there. I mean, I'm only... This is the highest level settlement I've got, so it's like... It's all I can get. But I do prefer to get the other types of, constructs for sure. Alright, we got to save up some money and just get out of this war with Malekith. And then he should be tied up for quite some time now. No, I don't want that.
I am my father's.
your sphinx. Protect my vision.
On topic, how do you purposefully get the followers of free buildings? I think you have to sack cities to get them. I think that's how you get it. I'm not entirely sure. Free, 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 free. Oh my god, so much freedom. Okay, come over here.
Eden's loop.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Oh! Oh, there's no better price than free, 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 free. Yes, please. Daddy, give it to me for free. Free, free. It's not gonna be free, free. Oh my god, yes, please. Wait, what was this? Obsidian. It's not free, so no. Oh my daddy. Kyle Amadon did a $5 super chat. Hey, look everyone, there's a Total Warhammer 2 being played. Let's talk about that. Also, favorite, most fun Medieval 2 faction. Thanks dude, thanks for super chat. Most fun Medieval 2 faction, I would say Byzantines, but I'm not sure. Deathmorn did a $2 super chat saying yeah. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Cock of Total War. Why are people saying that? Legend of Total Communism? Why? Oh, because it's free. I see. I don't think I've recruited and disbanded. I've actually got 2 to do. I really think today I kind of really went off the bandwagon on the chat a bit. Because normally I know that there's certain things that I should and shouldn't talk about, and I went on the deep end today. I gotta reel myself back in. So I'm kind of pissed off at myself at the moment. Yeah. So if you're wondering how I did that, I just have a shitload of this building here. Construction no, wrong one. Construction cost minus 25% for infrastructure buildings. So that is every building that's in this chain here, reduced by 15%. But they've all got it. They've all got one. So I believe you get that from sacking cities. I think. So when we were having a sack city before, just sacking this settlement over and over again, we were getting more of them. And that's why we've got so many. So now he moves around from province to province, making it free. Ooh. Yeah. More scorpions, please.
What?
And that's why necrotechs are good. Sans Pure did a $2 super chat. Here's some extra to support the channel. No worries, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Alright, that'll do. Let's move on to the next turn. People that don't like what he's saying, just leave. No! But that's the problem. I don't want people to leave. That's why I need to stop talking about this stuff. Oh, damn. There's no hope in hell. Not with... No, if it was a generic lord, I might have given it a shot, but no. This is looking less and less like a migration campaign. You got an impressive Tim Kingdom. Yeah. Look, to be honest, I did intend to leave. But I wanted to get a peace treaty with Malekith, but he just never accepts a peace treaty. That's the big problem. And again, one of the big things is like, I don't like migrating right at the start. So I didn't do that. I think if I had left at the start, I would have just been game over, because we would have gotten caught by pirates, or somebody would have declared war on me because my army's not good enough, or they would have taken all of my territory, causing me to take attrition, forcing me to fight somebody, and it just would have been the most painful journey of all times. And I think that's what people wanted me to do. Problem is, I would have fucking hated every minute of it, so I didn't want to leave until I was good and ready. The problem is, it hasn't happened yet. Because people have been asking me to do migration campaigns for ages, but I keep saying, like, migration campaigns are some of the stupidest campaigns ever, especially when you just pack up and leave right at the start, especially if you're doing okay at the start. Why not wipe out Malekith? Well, he's all the way over here. If I go over to here and wipe him out, I'll just end up meeting Norska, which means then it'll just be a never-ending war. We're almost at the point of peace, so we can leave here.
What is dead should dead remain.
Yeah, we can pretty much leave as soon as Malekith has accepted peace. Okay, Ashrak was only tier 1, so it's not that big of a deal. Or tier 2.
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
We no longer border him, but I can't leave until he's gone.
My will be done. My dynasty reigns supreme. Tomb King.
It's pretty close to free. Oh, right, because that one is not hospitable climate. That's why it wasn't free. How long until 3 turns? Alright, I'm just wondering if I should... Yeah, I can get over here as well. Because if I get to here, we can build the other stuff for cheaps as well. You can globally recruit tier 1 skeletons for 1 turn. Ah. So I can. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't notice. But the age of discovery is soon anyway. Does that not affect Tomb Kings? Yeah, it does still affect us. Because it affects if you've got a port, which we do. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, we're strong enough now. Once this war is over, because the thing is, Naggarond is currently like the strongest race in the game. Well, yeah, Naggarond, yeah, is like the strongest faction in the game due to all the cheats that he gets. Because we've smacked him down this much, he's no longer going to hit that #1 spot. It's just never going to happen for him again. But he could still, because of all the cheats that he gets, even though he's got only minor settlements, he could still raise many armies. That's the big problem. Alright, there's going to be a revolt here, so I need to get back to deal with it. So he's out there somewhere in the Chaos Wastes.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Just to help cement friendship. I don't get it. These guys here, they are just not recruiting. I reckon what happens is, if you play as Nehek, Exiles of Nehek, these guys here are set to be super stupid. They don't recruit anything, so that Malekith can roll over them really easy. I reckon that's why Malekith always gets so strong. They set it up so that all of his surrounding people are idiots. Alright, need to save up the money so that I can bribe Malekith. There we go, finally, knowledgeable, yay. Alright, who's gonna get a hold of that? This guy here? He's already got one. How about you? If we wait until next turn, it'll be 1 rank higher. Yeah, hero recruit rank plus, actually 2 ranks higher. So we'll wait until next turn before recruiting that. Alright, that'll be good. And then we should try to increase the capacity for Lich Priests, because we'll need it after that. Good. Alright, save up the money. Try to build as much stuff that's just going to be free as possible. So next one of these, 2,400 and 30,000 needed. 2,400 won't take us that long. It's about 24 turns as long as we don't spend it. Did I spend any on this turn? Yeah, I did. Okay. And we got decent money coming through. After the DLC dropped, I played a Malekith campaign. Among just had an army of around 10 units. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Looks like parts of his beard has migrated to the floor. What do you mean by that? There's not a migration campaign? I intended it to be one, but, you know. It just didn't go the way I wanted it to. I can't leave yet.
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
Just won't accept a peace treaty.
For the mortuary cult. The day of awakening comes.
Opera Lars, do I have to remove you from a moderator? Because you're constantly running, saying shit that that you shouldn't. I mean, it says in the chat not to bring politics into it. Like, you're always doing this stuff these days. I turn a blind eye to it, but you do it all the damn time. And the other people in the chat, they even notice. You gotta reel yourself in. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like all the time, these little things that you do, that you say.
A base for great works.
Have you even been able to use the Ushabti Realm of Self ability? Oh yeah, a couple of times. I never really considered it to be a very useful ability, so I don't exactly prioritize using it. If we just get a little bit more money together.
They make poor playthings.
Look at his strength ranking. So if that's fine, like, I guess just, you know. Just be a bit more careful with what you're saying. Like, if you want a moderator, it's like fine to say those things. Like, to be honest, if you say those things, somebody will probably time you out for them sometimes. It's fine, I don't mind, but like, as a moderator, this is the problem. This is the problem, dude. When other people in the chat get timed out for saying that, and then you say it and don't get timed out, that's when there's a problem. Okay, so yeah, we recruit this now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to force march him to Ashrak. Oh, he can't make it. God, this is such an inhospitable place for us. If I force march to there, I believe I'll come in as reinforcements. If I lose the army, it's not that big of a deal. It's not great. But I knew that would happen. It's not a lot of attrition. Single entity units get absolutely destroyed by attrition. Disciplined. I want this guy to command one of my armies. This guy here. Problem is I can't just... If I was to do this... 68,000. Yeah, so what we have to do instead... We have to recruit him. Yeah, just whatever, it's fine. And... Now this guy here needs to go and essentially commit suicide because we can't jar cheese again until he's gone. Why not kill the wandering army that's been in your territory? Because it's too strong. I wouldn't win against that. It's too strong. And also that particular book of Nagash is shit. Like, I don't need it. If it was better, I'd go for it, but I'm trying to deal with Nagaron at the moment so we can leave. Because people keep giving me a hard time about this not being a migration campaign. I'm trying to leave. I'm really trying, okay? But I cannot leave until Malekith accepts a peace treaty. I'm trying to leave. Alright, so Rakdo Gorge, unlikely to ever come under attack. Just building stuff to make it... make money and get extra growth up in here. So yeah, with that done, I think I'll keep this one here now. Just get rid of the Nehekaran Citadel. Demolishing them so that we can rebuild them next turn. Because that's a good way to make money. Same thing over here, just demolish that and we'll rebuild it. And over here...
Soldiers, stride to greatness.
No, actually, upgrade it instead. Because it's free.
Submit to your king. I deign to move. Dreams of Nehek. I ignore the critical.
I know people have been waiting a long time. I'm trying. I'm really trying to get this done. Destroying Malika seems like a better option at this point. That's a short-sighted option, because if we do that... Okay, is he going for the attack? Ooh, he doesn't think I'll... I don't care if he ambushes me. I'm going for him. My army is not susceptible to ambush. We don't have any missile units. Hopefully defeating him this time, he'll accept the peace treaty, and that'll then allow us to leave. But maybe before we leave, we should just take out that guy. Because what I usually do, if their armies are particularly strong, I usually just spend some time like whittling them down with this. Because he's basically just going through the rounds here. If we pop that down, he'll take heap loads of attrition, and because he doesn't ever recover. Alright, so we're gonna get ambushed. Let's take a couple of additional units. Nah, I don't think we need it. I know what he's got. Oh my god, he ambushed me. I totally didn't see that. Okay, opportunity to intercept. Alright, so here's the thing. It might give us these kind of odds, but the thing is, he doesn't have anything that's particularly good against Tomb Scorpions. So, even though he's got a stronger army, we've got a tactically superior army, I believe. Off my 67 turns, no migration. Yeah, I know. Migration campaigns are stupid. I don't think I'll do one again. Or more like it, I don't think I'll ever do one. They're just so unappealing to just pack up and leave. I would have thought it'd be okay at some point by now, but it just hasn't been okay to leave. John Pearson says, I'm going through a breakup. I'm 31, been with her for 10 years, moved country to be with her. I felt suicidal. Joining in your streams and talking to save me. Just thank you. Oh, dude, that's rough. Look, if you need someone to talk to, hit me up on Twitter, and I'm happy to like talk to you on like Discord. You know, if you're serious. Because, like, I can't say I know what you've been going through, because I don't. But, if you need someone to talk to, I'm happy to. But, you know, just, you know, hit me up on Twitter so we can, like, organize a time. If you want. You don't have to. Main thing is first get rid of the, oh, he's on foot. Yeah, Dark Conduit ain't gonna do anything for you here, bitch. Good job, hit your own units. That's exactly what I want to see. Irish Steez at a $3 super chat. Chaos Corruption is just cultural enrichment. Sure, whatever. Alright, thanks for the super chat. They haven't actually done very much damage to our Scorpions. We started off this damaged. Gotta keep trying to smash Malekith. He's not good in this particular situation. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there. But in all honesty, if he gets us down to half health, that's joke's on him, because we got the curse. They've been there for a bit. Pull some of these scorpions out just for a moment. This one here's fucked. Just send it in. It's gone. I gotta try and take out Malekith. Alright, he popped down the curse. That's good. Maybe I underestimated Malekith a bit here. Maybe I did. But here's the great thing about Tomb Kings. This army didn't cost anything. And I can replace it almost immediately. Almost. Get over here. I'm trying to take out Malekith, but he's just not going down, the bastard. I still think we're gonna win. I still think we will. Definitely not gonna be a heroic victory. Alright, I gotta pull all of my remaining scorpions together. Oof. No, that's screwed over there. We gotta snipe Malekith. This one here is dead. Ooh, what was that? Oh, they used Dark Conduit there. Just lost my other one. Feeling a bit less confident at the moment. I don't think we're gonna win. But at least we've smashed up his army. And like I said, this is the great thing about Tomb Kings. This army doesn't matter. Yeah, I did actually underestimate them here. Come on, gotta try to take out Malekith. This guy's not gonna last much longer. Come on, don't just stand there looking at him. If I use these to cycle charge it a little bit. Yeah. No, we're not going to win. The Scorpions, doesn't matter, they can be immediately replaced. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, but Malekith just isn't going down. I kind of expected the Scorpions to defeat him by now, but even when focusing on him, he just wouldn't go down. Come on, if you take another big hit, you're kind of screwed. Come on. Get out of there, get out of there. You're gonna get hit in the ass. We're losing ground. Army lost, penalties inflicted. Oh well, that's okay. I completely underestimated our situation here. It's alright. Did the Scorpions lose against Spears? Yeah, they didn't do very well. Thing to keep in mind though, they were very experienced and their units just wouldn't break. These things happen. Yeah, I tried to snipe Malekith, but they just wouldn't do it. Oh my god, the game crashed. Guys, I did not crash it. Oh my god, the game just crashed. I did not, oh my god, that's actually really bad. Oh my god, my game just crashed. Oh god. That's not good. That makes me look bad. I didn't crash it. I didn't crash it. It crashed on its own. Irish Steez did a $3 signature. Oops, forgot to ask if any 12 AD plans. I lost for it. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat, but no plans for 12 AD. Nice background. I didn't press Alt F4. I didn't press Alt F4. I didn't rage quit. No, I did not press Alt F4. I know that looks bad. I know it looks bad. It looks like I Alt F4'd out of it, but I didn't. Rack did a CZK20 super chat. Second chance. Yeah. Yeah, it is a second chance. Look, to be honest, I was happy to accept that loss. I really was, because it didn't really matter that much. But I've had times where the AIs crashed on me and I received a great victory. This is one of those rare opportunities where the game crashed on me on my defeat. Just get back and auto-resolve it. Well, if I auto-resolve it, the problem with that is because the odds are so much in Malekith's favor, what's going to end up happening is he's not going to take much damage. So we have to fight it manually. Even if I lose it again, we just go do as much damage to his army as possible. I have to. If I auto-resolve it, like, his army's not going to take any damage. I have to redo it. I was happy to accept the L on that one. Auto-resolve. Well, like I said, if I auto-resolve it, my army will get annihilated and I won't do any damage to his. Even if I lose this battle, we gotta be doing damage to Malekith. That's the most important thing. Alright, so, things to keep in mind this time. killing Malekith last time was virtually pointless. Because unless we actually kill him or rout him, doing that much damage doesn't matter. So what I should instead focus on is something else. Cycle charging? Maybe, maybe. Okay, so they're sending the bulk of their force over here. Okay. We'll see if this, we'll try a different strategy, obviously. We're not gonna do the same thing. Because I'm not a fool, I'm not gonna do the same thing twice. Okay, there's the shades. Alright, just go, fucking go ham on the shades there. And you, come over here, try to shoot them in the side. We know there's no shades over here. So I'm gonna charge through here, and then come around the back. Don't bother fighting Malekith. It's a waste. Remember that time in that co-op campaign with Major Kill, where I won a battle against Lockhair, and then the game crashed? And then the second time I fought it, I lost? This is revenge for that moment. I just can't fucking catch them. How fast are they? Speed. Yeah, that's kind of why I couldn't catch them. We might actually be doing worse this time in terms of the infantry, but the Scorpions are doing a bit better. Timothy Cousins did a €2 super chat. There's water on the map, no? Yeah. It doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have go for the water. It's fine. Thanks for super chat. Oh shit, they're not supposed to be melee. I'm doing worse this time than I did the first time. There you go. I did worse this time than I did last time. Alright, try to kill Malekith. Get him out of there. I'm doing worse this time than last time. We can still win this, actually. We can still win it. If they kill Malekith. Just chase them away. Malekith is going down. Malekith is going down. Get him out of there. No more fighting for him. He's already issued the curse. They kind of need to hurry and beat Malekith. They're not good at sniping lords, that's for damn sure. But if they can hurry up and beat him before this guy decays, that'd be really useful. Malekith's almost down. So just chase them away. Don't toss him around. Oh, he's hitting his own. Oh, he might have hit his own unit, but he didn't. How much physical resistance does he have? Oh, look at 40%. No wonder we're not doing any damage to him. I've already summoned the Ushabti. You've never had a battle crash? Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Especially when you leave the computer running for 24 hours straight. It tends to crash. Okay, Malekith is almost gone. Alright, Malekith is gone. I actually think we're going to win this time. I think we're going to win. Keep the Scorpions together. Oh shit, I didn't want him to fight. Hey, viewer numbers went up a bit. That's good. Welcome everyone who just joined the stream. And cycle charge as much as possible here. That'd be really handy. Alright. Yeah, I think we're actually going to win it. Gotta get rid of them shades. Oh, look! He was stuck in the middle of casting something. My dead body shall continue the cast. Try to keep this one alive. Rackets did a 50 CZK super chat. Once I fought Malekith with Sword of Cain, he had like 40 physical and 30 ward save. I had to use 2 Sisters of Avalor and Doomstack to kill him with a few spearmen. Yep. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, he's pretty damn tanky. Well, how about that? We actually won. Oh, what the hell? I don't even think I did a good job in this time. I guess the big thing was taking out Malekith did make a pretty big difference, and also the Scorpions. Now I can't catch up to them. That convenient crash? Doesn't happen very often, but it did happen. Like I said, I was totally fine with losing it. But thank you, Jeff, for doing that. Please read. Check out Epic Store Supporter Creator. You can get 20% on purchase, and those using tag get $10 coupon. Holding off my purchase for your tag. Okay, so here's the thing. Until Total War goes on the Epic Store, I don't really see the point of me doing that. So I would recommend probably I'm just not gonna do it. Sorry. In all honesty, I think people would respect me a lot less if I had an Epic Store tag. So I'm just not going to do that. I personally, I actually use the Epic Store every now and again. Like I've played Satisfactory. I really enjoy that game. But people hate Epic, so I'm not jumping into bed with them. You know, unless it's a lot of money. What's the best Tomb King constructs? I like the Scorps. I'd actually say Necrosphinx is better. Actually, I'd say Necrosphinx, Khemri and War Sphinx, and the Hero Titan are better than Tomb Scorpions. And then Tomb Scorpions like the fourth best. So Vili25, you're asking me something that's not in English, so I can't answer it. I don't speak. I don't know what language that is. I'm assuming Scandinavian. Don't know. But you gotta speak English.
Destroy them.
Gotta fight it manually, but shouldn't be a problem. Shady's fuck website, no reviews, bad pricing. Well, like I said, I use the Epic Store, but I'm not jumping into bed with them. Because, you know what? Do you know what I value more than anything? Dick pics. No, I mean my reputation. And whenever you... Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm currently in negotiations with something similar, with a games website. And I'm currently sussing them out for every little bit of shady thing that they've ever done, right? So that I can at the very least be aware of it. But I'm not necessarily going to accept the sponsorship deal, but I'm considering it because if I do, you guys can get cheap Warhammer stuff. Like some cheap DLCs and things like that, which I know a lot of you would appreciate. But at the same time, I don't want to jump into a sponsorship with somebody if it calls my reputation into question, you know? So I'm kind of sussing that out at the moment. Like, so far, I'm leaning towards it, but I haven't yet made my decision. It's not Epic Store. What's the best faction for a migration campaign? I would reckon Chaos. Chaos is a good migration campaign. G2A? It's not G2A. Helgrim Chogar says, trying to lift my weight, suddenly I hear at Legend of Total War, you know what I value more? Dick pics. The laughter attack almost made me drop my weight. Yeah, well, look, as long as, if one person can get a giggle out of that, then that's great. I just, like, I like to joke about, I'm not going to reveal what it is, by the way. I like to joke about getting dick pics. But I'm thankful that nobody has yet to send me a dick pic, because I actually don't want them. Raid Shadow Legends? No, I'm talking about like like an online game store.
Witness my eternal majesty.
But yeah, yeah, because at the end of the day, like, I want to make sure that if I'm doing sponsorships, I'm doing them with reputable companies. Because every company has a stain on their reputation. And you know what? I've got stains on my reputation. So if I'm going to sit there and be like, ugh, you did that in the past, ugh, I feel like that's really hypocritical. I'm more concerned about what they're doing now, so I just want to make sure that the companies that I work with are behaving now. That's why I did like do a sponsorship with NordVPN, because even though they have a stain on their past, I feel like they're doing good work now.
Now we go. For the mortuary cult.
Alright, this guy's reached level 40. Good for him. Alright, now that Malekith's army has been defeated... Come on, dude. What is wrong with you? You are losing. Just fuck off. 27,000. You're at war with 4 people. You're losing against all of them. Ah, I want peace. Oh my god. Well, if I put an army here and here, I mean, I'm not expecting spectacular armies to show up. NordVPN is a virus? Well, I looked into it. It's not a virus.
Address me as your highness. My will be done.
Oh, shit.
Submit to your king.
Wasn't paying enough attention. Well, here's your chance to get whomped.
Mortal fool.
Just if you do it over here.
Attend your king, slaves.
Whoopsie daisies. Doesn't Khatep have a diplo penalty with Dark Elves? Yeah, like, Malekith hates us. There's no doubt he hates us, but he's like, losing the war badly. Like, he should accept a peace treaty, that's all I'm saying.
Speak. What is dead should dead...
I might just prepare to leave anyway. Cause like we'll have another army come in pretty soon. We're pretty much ready to go. Alright, so what I want to do is I make sure that Khatep has got all the best units. Okay, So, in that case, both of these light wizards, I want them to leave his army. Because they're immortal, they should stay behind here. And he should have this one here that's not immortal. Because Khatep at least can protect it. Kind of. Alright. Then he just needs a Tomb Prince. But we haven't had access to a good Tomb Prince in a while now. So yeah, guys, we are actually getting ready to leave. Should only be like 3 more live streams before we leave. We're almost there. Rack donated 50 CZK Super Chat. Malix tried to conquer Ulthuan for thousands of years, and you expect him to not try and kill you for taking Naggarond? Okay, this is what I expect, right? Do you know a peace treaty in Total War Warhammer is not like a permanent peace treaty, it's a truce. What I'm expecting him is to take a 10-turn peace treaty with his most powerful enemy so that he can concentrate on his minor enemies and then declare war on me again later. That's what he should do. Because there is no lasting peace treaty in Total War Warhammer, it's a truce. That's what it should be called. It should be called a truce. Or a ceasefire. Because that's what it actually is. Alright, Storag Core. If we get down there, we can reduce the construction cost there a bit.
My will be done. Move it. Make way.
Yeah, that definitely reduced it by about 50%, so that's good. Dirt cheap, good. We want to make these buildings as cheap as possible. Okay, we need to get rid of... I'll keep the Royal Burial Chamber, but get rid of the Nehek and Citadel. And all of this stuff here is pretty close to free. Public order is good, so I'll actually demolish these and just rebuild them. So he's got Channel Valerie Net Protect, so do you. I think they've all got it, I'm not sure. Yeah. Shock Tack Mountain. Yeah, we can get that for free there. So some places I can get it for free, other places I can't. Okay. He doesn't have a... None of these have Channel Valley Necrotex, I think. Let me just double check. No. Haven't received one in a while. This guy here is... Eternal, yeah, okay. So I'll probably attach that to him. The Necrotect can stay with Khatep. Alright, we got plenty of money. But I'm gonna need heaps of money as well. No, don't do that. I need to get him back over here to do other things. Did you know these currencies at the beginning of your stream? Must have been disappointing to get 1000x and turns out to be 1.5 cents. Yeah, I know some. I tell you what, doing live streaming on YouTube, I've become way more aware of all the different currencies in the world. So yeah, before, I would never have known what CZK was, RUB, you know, NOK, DKK, SEK. Had no idea what it would stand for. But, yeah, now I do, obviously. Can you get channel necrotext from sacking cities? Yeah, it seems you get it from sacking cities, and I haven't sacked any cities in a while.
What is dead should dead remain.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's not coming at us. We'll be fine there. And all the high elves, I think, like us. Let me just check. Not really. I mean, Negaroth likes us, but it's deteriorating because, I don't know, he just doesn't care anymore. I don't really need to wait for him to come. Oh, but he'll be back there next turn, so just wait. We're not going to reduce the construction cost on that, so build it. Want to make sure it's safe, and let's move on. Legend beat Malekith? Sort of. No, and then yes. Oh my god, fuck off! Well, at least he didn't take the settlement. Watches all the Tomb Scorpions. If you can recruit them, better than skeletons.
What? Is my throne ready? The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
What's annoying me is that he's at war with someone who's stronger than him, and they just don't press the attack against him at all. They just sit there. They've no... The AI's lack of aggression against major powers, even, like, I paid good money for them to go and attack it, and he's just not doing anything. Same with that other one. Like, they're just supremely passive. Malekith is just able to just roll over them just because of this, the AI's passiveness. Rack did a 50 CZK super chat. 50 CZK of my god. That's so much money. When did you realize it's like 2 beers? Well, I don't drink beer, so I don't know how much 2 beers are. But it's fine, it's all appreciated anyway. Yeah, beers in Australia is like, depends where you go, but the pubs I go, it's like $8 to get a beer. So that's actually more like 1 beer.
Summon them.
Not that I would drink beer,
Rises from the sand.
because that is the drink. No, I'm not gonna say it. I will actually. It's a drink of plebs. All right, free. That's close to free.
Tomb King of Nehek. Tomb King. Onward, soldiers.
Yeah, it's a bit cheaper there. What's the situation with the fires? I'm pretty sure the situation's over. Okay, we can get 3 bone giants. That's good. I'm just wondering if I should send Khatep back over here to deal with this. Or whether or not we should just leave. Look, if they end up capturing it, these other armies will come deal with it. The thing is, I want some of these bone giants for Khatep before he goes. Because, like, I want to replace some of these skeleton archers because they're shit. Well, they're not shit, but... yeah, they're shit. And if I leave now, he's just not going to get them. But maybe... maybe it's okay if they actually have some good units here to defend themselves. Just trying to think how we're going to go about this. It's time to leave. I wanted to take this guy with us. I'll take a Lich Priest of Nehek. So this one here will remain behind. And this one here will remain behind.
Ever onward.
So that's that. Okay, that's him there done.
Open the casket.
Still not getting any good ones there. Why don't you replace Hero Titan? What? Hero Titan's good. Why would I want to replace the Hero Titan? Are you going to kill the Rogue Army for the book? I guess I have actually in a position where I could do that now. That's actually... Alright, let's do that. I'll need to send Khatep over here. And I'll use these 3 armies to destroy him. So actually, yeah, you come back over here. Alright, whatever. So that way we can just auto-resolve it if we use 3 armies. Because that's pretty bloody monstrous. Oh, that's right. I can't recruit another one until this guy here gets wiped out. So I need to fight this manually. It's actually pretty funny. I'm going to have to fight this manually in order to make sure he gets wiped out. Because if I auto-resolve it, he won't get wiped out. Which of the 4 mutually exclusive traits are the best for the generic lords? Depends on what you want to use them for. So if you just want to have them be a passive generals and a disbanded one, the one that improves the recruit rank for Tomb Princes is good. If you want him to have Tomb Guard in his army, then the same one, because that also improves Tomb Guard. If you want him to be better with Casket of Souls, there's one there that does that. So on and so forth. Use it best for how you're going to specialize your army. Chat was saying yesterday that War Sphinx is better than Hero Titan due to speed. Yeah, but I can't recruit a War Sphinx. I don't have any tier 5 settlements. I agree. I actually think that War Sphinxes are better, but I can't recruit any yet. We don't have any tier 5 settlements. Whatever you pronounce Hero Titan? I don't know how it's pronounced. It doesn't matter. Does it really matter? You know what I'm talking about.
The crown worships me. Tomb King.
It's sort of like White Lions of Trace or Crace. I don't know how it's pronounced, and I don't think anyone really does. I don't know. He just needs to hold on long enough for us to do some more of these. Why is this king being killed? Because I can't disband him. Doesn't let you disband these lords, and I want him gone so I can recruit new generals. Ooh, yeah. That's a good amount of damage on that. Were you supposed to migrate? I'm about to start the migration now. We're getting set up, ready to leave. I'm just basically equipping Khatep and another army with the best of what's available, and then we're leaving. I might actually get my third one off. Man, we've softened them up so much. Did you know that ship magic is stronger than Wind of Death? No, it's not. Did you know that you're wrong? It's not. I've used the ship magic. It's not stronger than Wind of Death. Okay. Cool. Come on. Alright, there we go. So now we can actually recruit new generals. How many do I have in reserve? Alright, just 2. That's fine. You can only disband them the moment you recruit them. That's why you gotta recruit and disband them right away. So we can do that now. So that we can continue the jar cheese. Because the jar cheese is really good. Like, it's just, there's no reason not to do it, really. All it costs you is 1 army placement, that's all. Because you can't have your max armies. Alright. So, we really shredded them up quite a bit, but would these guys here... 15 versus 12. I mean, I could get some more regiments of renown, but I like to save them for an emergency. Is this an emergency? Because they'll do alright against Dark Riders. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah, never mind. Astadi says Mutton Kiss has a problem where his lord was wounded in battle and he doesn't have enough money to recruit another, so can't progress. You know a way around this? Are you serious? Does that actually happen? I've never encountered that before. You don't have any, like, disbanded lords that don't cost any money to recruit? Yeah, sorry, dude, I have no idea. I've never had that problem before.
Make way. Serve me.
That's a weird one. Am I still doing historical Total Wars? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. Basically, I'm only covering Warhammer 2 at the moment. But why not? Why not cover shit games?
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
Oh, what if I got you?
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
I was just curious. Alright, moving on. Have you heard anything about a Wood Elf campaign rework? Because it fucking sucks. No. As far as I'm aware, there's no Wood Elf rework in the mix. But, like, okay. Something to note, guys. If Creative Assembly is working on something, I will not be informed about it. They're not going to tell me. I will find out when you guys find out. So when you guys ask, do you know if something's going on? I can't help you. Maybe some allies will give you some money? No, they won't. They'll give me like 300. That's not going to cut it.
Champion of the
Nobody likes me. Alright, so let's do this.
Land of the dead. Unliving Mars.
Preferably, it would be good if we could auto-resolve this.
Your butt.
Because I find this manually is gonna be a pain. Good. Good. Barely lost anything. Second Book of Nagash, which we really didn't need. But, you know, increased the trade by 20%. More scorpions coming in. Yeah, eventually. So yeah, I just need to fix up my armies and then we are on our way. Wait, do I send him back into this province? No? Or what about this one? Okay. Let's figure this out. So we're gonna take the Lich Priest of Nehek, this one. We're gonna take that Tomb Prince, and I'm gonna take that Necrotech. So this one here needs to get off. Alright. So he's missing 2 units. That's fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's fine. Bring him in over here. Khatep is missing a unit, but that's okay. We're not going to recruit anything right now. Because we've ordered some troops over here that I want to make use of. Alright, Khatep. Just doesn't need anything else, really. I can't believe it. 70 turns, and I've only got 1 Tomb Prince. I've been doing this like every single turn. Got one. There we go. Chariot Master, finally. God damn it, man. I'm trying to get you for ages. So that'll apply to Khatep. Are we all recruited up? Alright, all good. Okay, so then Khatep is just waiting on these constructs. Oh, he should have stayed in the province. Because he provides extra recruit slots. It's too late now. What's the Chariot Master trait? Makes them absolute beasts when they're on a chariot. Okay, so this one here, he's fine. Just need him to go around maintaining public order for the time being. Alright, so this guy here, I'm gonna have him have all of the dudes that... Right, so these ones as well. Come over here. We're gonna have him go around and basically sort out construction. So all of these agents are going to attach to him. Alright, if these guys here have any charnel necrotechs or whatever, let's find out. Okay, that's a no. What about you? Skeletal Laborer, yep, no. Charnel Valley Necrotech, no. You're not going to need that where you're going. No. No. And no. Okay. And all of them will be applied here. So he's already got that one, but not Skeletal Laborer. And you need Skeletal I think that one of the other dudes have it. Okay, that's all looking good. Alright. Chariot Master, Tomb Princes destroy infantry. Yeah, they're probably one of the best anti-infantry units in the game.
On the undead. Just leave.
No. Alright, we're gonna need to pull some forces together. So maybe this army and this one. I'm gonna send them up north to deal with the king. And if they get wrecked, it just doesn't matter. It does not matter. Alright, that all looks fine. So it's going to revolt at some point. Okay. So in 2 turns, we leave. We set sail. I missed a skeletal labor in the second stack. Oh, okay, I'll get it next turn then. Why? I'm on literally the other side of the world. Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. He does this a lot, actually. He declares war on people all the time these days. Sword skeleton's not worth it. The spear skeletons just have overall better stats. They're better at holding the line. They've got more melee defense, and the other person has melee attack. Alright, Great Incantation of Kassar's ready. This one here is ready as well, but I don't really need that. Could get myself another Casket of Souls. 5 grand. Alright, I'll actually do that because I don't know what to do with it. Because if we're recruiting lords now at rank above 10, alright, what we can do is, I love jars. We can also give him Petra the Great Father so that he recruits Tomb Princes at a higher level.
On your knees. I am my father's son.
Right, so bring them in over here.
For the mortuary cult.
So buildings in Nagaron at the moment are dirt cheap. Actually, just demolish that first. Public order's fine, so just demolish this because we'll make back more money than it cost us to build it. Alright, so we're not going to wait for that to finish, but we still... Actually, just do that. I'm expecting Nagaron to consistently come over here and attack these settlements. So we need to be ready to kick him out. Problem is, fighting out in the snow is really not an advantage. We could send some forces over here to take some of these territories, but I don't know if I want to do that. The Book of Archon exposed you to anyone with certain resources. No. I can see them, but they can't necessarily see me. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People telling, get the Book of Archon. You shouldn't have got that book. Well, Book of Nagash. It's not the Book of Archon. Where's the next one? Maybe we should try to get them as we come down. So, this one here, the first Book of Nagash, if we occupy the White Tower of Hoeth. Ugh, I don't want to do that. This one here, if we kill... him, that's okay. This one here, if we depose of him, if we occupy Hexawaddle, No, I don't want to do that. Quintex will give us some good stuff.
Order me. Legions arise. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, all that looks fine.
Immortality and power.
Alright, do some construction. I don't think we're going to need this here anymore. Let's get rid of it. There's other buildings that we can build. It's just, it's so unlikely to come under attack now. This whole province is safe. And, what we should probably start doing is increasing our capacity for better units now. So, public order is okay, but if I was going to... Yeah, get rid of it here. Yeah, but we'll see, I'll leave that be there for now. Alright, which one should I upgrade first? Venom Glade or Storag Core? Venom Glade, we probably need to put walls there just in case, so let's get started on that. Okay. And let's... Hang on, what are we doing at Grund? No, that's fine. And this guy here... Just stay there for the turn. Just to help provide just a bit of extra public order. What's the best red line bus for Tomb Kings in your opinion? Depends on how you specialize your armies. All of your Tomb Kings should focus on different things. So, for example, if you're going to recruit Tomb Guard, okay, have your commander focus on that particular thing and have him be the commander of Tomb Guard. Don't have like 3 units of Tomb Guard in all of your armies, for example. Alright, we're good for that. Go for money. Alright, so looking at him. It's down to 3 regions. And it just annoys me that these guys here just aren't pressing their attack. They're a tier 5 settlement. They should be stomping Naggarond. Alright, here we go. We got some better units now. Alright, so... Alright, he's getting all the Bone Giants. And the Ushabti. And they can have... They can have these 4. Not this one. Alright, I'll just take those 3, okay? And then this guy here, we'll take them. Should I take that as well? Nah. And give back a few here. Guys, today is the day. Wait, should we set sail here? And sail down here? Or should I just... I've got military access. Well, we should set sail down here. We'll get to Circle of Destruction a bit faster. We're off. South we go. Off we go. South. Finally the migration begins. It'll take them ages to get there, but it begins. And now he's tasked with, keeping Naggarond out of Naggarond. Alright, somebody said that there was a Charnel Valley Necrotect that I forgot. Let's have a look. Skeletal Laborer. Yeah, I missed that one. Okay, I think that's what he meant, the other thing. Alright, so that should go on to here, as he goes around constructing things. Hopefully you don't get attacked by pirates. Well, that's why we're going down with 2 armies. That way, if they do attack us, they have to deal with 2 of us. Alright, we got a knowledgeable death wizard. Don't want that, so get rid of it. Don't want death magic. Don't like it. Packing bag of Conqueror of Nagaron. It was more about pacifying Nagaron than anything. I didn't want to take this territory. We just had to pacify them. Because otherwise, these guys here would not... We've taken all the best units, right? He's taken all the good shit, and I've left them with nothing but skeletons. So, it's going to be hard fighting to keep them out of from expanding, but we should be okay, because we'll have new armies come in all the time, because we've set up all the infrastructure. Everything will be okay. Like I said, I was waiting to... just in case the expedition ends in failure, I just don't want all of this to go to shit. I'm sure lots of people were just wanting me to like pack up right at the start, but I was almost certain that if I had done that, it would have led to a like immediate defeat. Not immediate, but it would have ended in a defeat. Because I know what's on the way. Lots of nasty shit. Alright, we can have salt, that's fine. And that's cheaper than it was before, but not... it's not perfect. And yeah, we'll build this so we get more scorpions. That'll help us defend our borders. And upgrade that. Public order is And it's growing at a reasonable rate. Oh wait. Hang on. Do these guys have it on them? Oh, god damn it. They don't all have the Charnel Valley Necrotect on them. That's 30% extra. There we go. Okay, so that was 30% extra, so we should actually just wait until next turn with those, because he's not going anywhere. And that'll make it significantly cheaper. It'll be worth doing it then. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And they'll also have Tomb Guard available here soon, because we're going to start building those up. Other provinces that are getting developed. This one here, how is it looking? Well, we'll wait until he's back here. Okay. That's all looking fine. Plenty of money. Alright, they'll provide some public order while they're here. So... I'm just gonna force march him up to this way. So you are advocating border protection? Of course, you should always have border protection. Forgot to cancel Scorpion Building. No, it doesn't affect the Scorpion Building. That we pay full price for that. It only affects the infrastructure buildings. Are Tomb King's Towers good? Not really. It's damn hard to keep up with your opinion on laws of magic. Yeah, well, you know, just adapt. As new information comes, like I don't know everything. It's hard to formulate opinion and stick with it when... Thing is, a law of magic will come out and people immediately ask for my opinion and I'm like, I don't really like it. And then I play with it a little bit and then I'm like, oh, I changed my mind on it. You know, I'm not one of those people that formulate an opinion and never change my mind, because those people are idiots. I'm willing to change my mind. I can be a bit stubborn, but change my mind every now and again. So they'll spend a turn here. Which magic's best for Beastmen? Probably Wild? I don't know. Depends on the situation, but Wild magic's okay.
I have arrived. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Actually, since this guy does need levels up, why don't you stand here and take some attrition? And I'll also take this off him. That way it's still gonna revolt and you'll just deal with it. Okay, that's all fine. Alright, so now, free! I love free. Free is the best price. Okay, it's not free here, because it's not all green territory. So, probably playing 30... Well, that's free. That's free. That's not free. Temple of Cain, because it's not perfect, but... That's not expensive. I don't need it, though, so get rid of it. Oh, this. Get rid of that. Alright, where else do we want them? So... Yeah, start making a... Hang on, what about there? Yeah, start making your way here. Okay. Yeah, I think we should wall up these areas out here. Because you never know what nasty buggers are going to come down and smack you one. Okay, that's cool. How's everything free? I've got loads of followers. It's not everything is free. It's the infrastructure buildings are close to free because of all the Charnel Valley necrotechs that are on all of these heroes. That's how we're doing it. Cavalry Master, no. Lich Priests, nope. So, no heroes to recruit this turn, and that's fine. I forgot to recruit one of these last turn. That's okay. Cool, so we're now making 143 from characters every turn. Just go to Khemri. We're leaving. We're going there now. We're on our way. Did you recruit new Casket of Souls? No, I just did the ritual, but I didn't actually recruit the Casket of Souls yet. I'm sort of leaving it in reserve if I ever need it in an emergency situation for the time being. It was supposed to be a migration campaign. Yeah, we're leaving now. We're migrating now. I didn't see what that was. Oh, okay, that's fine. That didn't revolt for some reason. Right, I definitely don't want to be coming out this way in force march. Got military access on their land, so they're not going to get pissed off with us. Alright, now we need to charter a course. How do they like us? They don't like us that much. Who owns... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately Lothone owns there. I don't want to pick a fight with them, so we're just going to go around there.
Address me as your highness. Find my heart. My dynasty.
Not as cheap as I was hoping. But that's pretty cheap. Alright, then I need to send him down here. But to store a core. Are you getting the book that sails around Ulthuan? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I could have done that. That would have reduced it even further. Alright, we'll try to get Ashrak walled up, but it's a good chance it's going to get wrecked. Alright, is there any more troops to recruit here? No, that's it. For the time being, that's all we got. Just stay here in camp mode.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, well this is fine. And let's move on. Any plans to get to Nagashazar? That's pretty far away from us. Like, it's literally on the other side of the map. I'm just gonna land in Araby, and then we'll see how we go from there. I don't want his territory. Yeah, but I also don't want him to constantly annoy me. That's why, I mean, I don't know how many times I'm gonna explain it. I didn't want his territory. Just because I'm holding on to it doesn't mean I necessarily want it. It's because if I give it back to him, he'll be too strong. Should be an easy win. Depends on their army. Yeah, should be. This guy's disciplined, I believe. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, easy one to resolve. If we fight it twice, though, we could have get more experience from him, but it's fine. Right. Probably gonna get a revolt here again, eventually. But I'm just gonna bring him over here for now. Okay, so this guy just needs to get to Storag Core and just wait another turn, I guess. Good, it's free. Well, almost free. Cool. Alright. Off we go. Didn't need that. Change the title to invasion campaign at this point. Yeah, well, technically everything's an invasion in Total War Warhammer 2. Like, we invaded Nagarond, so everything's an invasion campaign. We're still migrating. Just because he still owns this, you know, doesn't mean he's never coming home. Unless he gets killed on the way there, he's never coming back here. So he is actually migrating. Technically. If you want to get technical with it. Alright. That's all fine. I don't know if we need walls here. Because like, we'll get a pretty big heads up if they're going to land. I'll definitely need walls there. And here. You're in a war with Itza now? Someone called him in? Yeah, I saw that, but, like, I don't really care, because Itza is, like, again, on the other side of the planet. So, just whatever. Still, it's a long way to go. I'm not going to force march there. Gotta watch out for these kinds of winds. We could possibly grab that on the way. Well, 5 grand's 5 grand. I don't know. I think I forgot to check heroes last turn. Still no. Sphinx Carver, nice. Okay, that should come over to this dude here. And we should put on him any Charnel Valley. Yeah, there we go. Charnel Valley Necrotect. Cool. Close enough to free. I'll take it. Hang on, what was that? Oh yeah, that's shit. Wait, is it shit? Because that's 50 items. And, hang on, didn't we have something like that? Yeah, we've got that. Actually, get rid of that there. And I said, because it's like 50 of them. Oh, but it's really expensive. Well, okay. Because we do have trade partners. So I'll still build this. But get rid of... Gonna need public order, but I don't need to have it here. We can build it in the Venom Glade instead. And we're building it there as well. Yeah, and I'll build the thing there instead. Yeah, they're going to stay on the borders here. If they get wrecked, they get wrecked. It doesn't matter that much. But that's where they're going to stay, because this is most likely where Nagaron's going to attack. We're going to try and build up walls out here. But we'll see how we go. Spite Reach will need walls as well. And we'll just try to keep Nagaron out of Nagaron. And I'm low on cash. That's fine. I forgot to recruit generals and disband them. Oh well. Sweet home Nehek. Yeah.
You are denied even luck.
So it certainly would be good if we can get out of some of these wars.
Sorcery, and now you pay the...
Speak.
So he's definitely building up his forces. He's going to attack, and wherever he attacks, he's probably going to win. But we'll hurt him. That's what we just need to make sure. Just hurt him as much as we can. Alright, it's too expensive. Not urgent, but it's too expensive at the moment. If we have a look at how we're going with other trade partners, we are selling off all of our stuff. If we have a look at that, so if we had 50 of that, that would actually make quite a bit of money.
Arise, legions. Prepare the crypt. Patron, I'll set the slaves to work.
Hey, it's free. Actually, public order here is fine, so just demolish all this and just rebuild it. It's just money. It's just free money. Don't demolish that though.
Do not challenge me.
Okay, no knowledgeable this turn. It's fine. Alright, I need to increase my necrotex. But I'm already at my max capacity. Okay, so can't do anything about that for another 6 or 7 turns. Got a few guys here that need to be recruited. We'll be able to get another general soon. Another army active. This one's disciplined. I'm gonna leave him to be recruited later. Okay, how's everything else looking? Alright, we better start saving up our money because this is going to cost 30,000. Because we're only a few turns away from that, and we're not making shitloads of money. I gotta start saving up cash. Alright, let's move on. No boner giants. I got 3. Yeah, look, if we're gonna need money... Oh, hi!
You cannot hide your heart from me.
Bitch. Just leave me alone, and we got no problems. So we'll take that, because it'll be worth 5 grand. I notice you don't usually summon Ushabti during battles. Is there any particular reason why? Okay, so maybe if you paid a little bit of attention... I really feel like you should pay more attention if that's what you think. Because, for one thing, you have to wait until it's active, okay? If it's active, I pretty much always use it. So I think it's more a case of you're not paying attention. You have to lose 500 troops before you can summon it. If I don't lose 500 troops, I can't summon it. I'm pretty sure in just about every single case in this campaign, anytime that I can summon an Ushabti in a battle, I have. Every single time. Because it's free. Blow up Hoth on the way? No, because I don't want to pick a fight with Lothern. Like, if we have a look at Lothern, they're not super strong, but as soon as we declare war on them, they'll get strong. How rude, legend. Ah, well. Yeah, people not paying attention, so I don't know. We can just order ourselves that. That's gonna suck. Still, it's probably better than what we would have done manually. I need money. Oh, it's 10 grand. Well, I thought it was 5.
Legions rise
Do not order me.
by the gods.
If we take Quintex, hang on a second. The 6, no. This one here, if we take Quintex, because they're not faring so well here at the moment. Alright chat, what do you guys think? Should we have a slight detour and fuck Marathi up and then just leave? We're not even going to try and hold it. Not even going to try, just going to come in here, conquer all this shit, destroy Marathi and then leave. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Put it in the chat now. Because there's a Book of Nagash here. There's a fair bit of delay. I'll go do other stuff while you guys are thinking. It's just a pit stop.
I serve king and country.
Yeah, there's more yeses than nos. There's a few nos. Because we're already at war with her. So it's not like it's a massive detour. And we're right there. And she just took Arnheim.
The realm of souls fills with mine. I deem it. Destroy the heretics. To battle, my priests.
Let's do it. It shouldn't take us long to totally smash her. Why do you like Bone Giant so much? Because they're good. Khalifa K donated $5. F her up, man. Alright, thanks. I will. You need the replenishment anyway. Yeah, but the problem here is that there's lots of chaos corruption. We should just do this. This will there's definitely ups and downsides to doing it. For one thing, it is a bit of a detour. We'll get a Book of Nagash. That's definitely good. But like I said, there's downsides. Once Marathi's been beaten, there's nothing really stopping the High Elves from declaring war on us. Because they'll be like, well, we have no enemies now. Possibly. But if that's the case, you know, we'll just deal with it. We got other armies back there. Got money making test for Tomb Kings? Yes. Okay, so one of the best ways to make money as Tomb Kings is actually to if you sack shitloads of cities at the beginning of the campaign, find a sack city, just keep sacking it, and you'll get loads of Charnel Valley Necrotex, right? Then what you want to do is put them all on a bunch of heroes and move from province to province, building infrastructure buildings, right? You should be able to build them for free, or at the very least, at a very low cost. Then once they're built, demolish them, because you get 60% of the base price. So if you build something for free and then demolish it for $2 grand, you can end up making quite a lot of money that way. I'm actually doing that at the moment. Okay, so I need to be healing these ones here. So get Khatep, hang on, if they could come over here. And get Khatep over there. Don't destroy Marathi, just take Quintex and leave. Well, if I take Quintex, there's only 2 other settlements that she owns, so I might as well just, like, take Quintex, take the other 2, and then just leave. Like, it'll be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. Alright, we should be able to heal these Tomb Scorpions pretty much to full. Oh, this guy as well can do it. Can't he? Where is he? This one. Do you have any advice on how to raise public order in Rome 2 in a province minus 200? Or did I just sign up for 200 turns of pain? Raping civilians. I don't know how in Rome 2 you managed to get a province with minus 200 public order per turn. I don't know how you did it. That's actually kind of impressive. If you leave Marathi, would the Hyles be less likely to wage war on you? Probably, but Marathi will declare war on me. Well, she's already at war. Marathi will continue to raise armies and be a problem. And if we take ancient city of Quintex, it'll be a tier 4 settlement, so it'll actually be quite valuable. All we have to do is get rid of the chaos corruption, and then everything will be fine. I'll just make sure I build a lot of public order buildings, and we should be fine. And if we end up losing it, we lose it. I'm not gonna defend it at all costs. Plus, we should be able to raise another army soon, so if I put it over here, it should be, be fine. I'm actually going to be in better shape after the battle than I was at the beginning of it. Thanks to this awesome ability. There's going to be a book sailing next to you in 3 or 4 times. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty sure I need to take Hexo to get another book. Maybe this should be called a Get All the Books of Nagash campaign. I don't know. I can't really attack that with this. But maybe with the Lure of Nehekara, I believe I can use this on them. Let's see, can I cast this on them? No, but I can cast this. Yeah. That's better than nothing. Not by much, though. Hey, cool, we hit 2,000 viewers. Appreciate that. That just earned you guys another episode. So we will be playing this again tomorrow. Kind of have like a... I don't know if I should mention this. Kind of got like a little bit of a policy. If you want to see the continuation of a campaign, we need to hit 2,000 viewers. If we don't hit 2,000 viewers, gotta start something new. But we did, so we're all good. Is that healing ability the one, the red line? Yes, that's correct. Took too long to cast off. Khatep still has his artillery ammo. So the good thing about this, it only costs 9 winds of magic, whereas this one here will cost 15. So in a way, it's quite possible that the Law of Nehekara might actually be better than the Law of Light for the Tomb Kings. Maybe, it depends on the situation. Because like 9 winds of magic is cheap for a Vortex. That's cheaper than the Flame one. But it doesn't do as much damage, I think. I'm not sure. How much magic do we have? Plenty. These are also able to shoot. What about SYDC episodes? How did we get you to carry on with those? Well, okay, firstly, someone has to actually send in an SYDC. People just don't send any good ones in lately. And then secondly, it has to get a, like, say, 50,000 views in the first day. If it does that, maybe I'll do a second episode. It also needs, like, a situation that requires my attention, you know. But yeah, most disaster battles sent in these days are on campaigns that aren't in bad situations and are just like, help me in this with this one battle, which I don't have a problem with. Alright, start bringing in the archers. We got this done. Are all your Aussie fires out? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. It's more or less fine now. There's been a lot of rain. But yeah, thanks for the 40 ruble super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Probably actually best, rather than shoot their general, because that's not going to be difficult to get rid of, get rid of those Cold One Dread Knights, because they're probably worth a bit more. Oh, that's Marathi. No, Marathi be worth more. The clan Angren SYDC was really good. Yeah, but I don't... That's the problem, I don't receive anything like that anymore. I'll have to spam trustworthy lords for jars. So would I, but trustworthy lords are rare. Really, you should just get anyone that shows up. Alright, now I'm probably not going to be able to hold on to Arnheim, so we'll occupy it, because corruption's a bit shit out here. How bad's it? 52%. Okay, and I can't put him in any stances to help with that. Oh. This is have to take a bit. Take one for the team. So how's this going over here? Moonshard. Well, they're not going to hold on to that for very long. How strong is Marathi? She's not very strong. Now is the time to take her down. Yeah, that'd be good. Good. Oh, I should have put cleanse. It doesn't matter. Wouldn't have made that big of a difference if I had cleanse corruption. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Necrosphinx. Give me some more of them. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll just keep moving. I'm not even going to try to maintain public order here. I'm not even going to try. Just let it die. Put him in the water to avoid corruption. Ah, that's a great idea. Oh, that's good thinking. That's and we're taking replenishment as well. Good thinking, dude. Well thought. Good. Good. I didn't even think of that. Good job. That is some 1 out of 10. Sorry, 9 out of... Very rare advice. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, so get rid of the Nehek Citadel, and the Nehek Citadel, and the Nehek Citadel. Stand there, please.
Unliving Mars.
There's a 10-stack army I can't contest for several turns. Would the best option be destroy all the buildings to get their money back before they take the province? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Bit of scorched earth. It's not the best. It's not the strategy of winners, but if you're not going to win no matter what, then you might as well. Wait, I needed money for something. This. I gotta stop building stuff. Oh, but I need these things. Hang on, let me just think. Because, like, well, we're not... We have 2 turns. And we did just demolish... How much is this worth? Yeah, we're gonna get 10 grand out of all that. That'll get us actually pretty close to 30 grand. Okay, just leave it at that then. Let's move on. So Reichland is doing Reichland's thing, declaring war on Corone. Check the book sailing around Ulthuan should be passing Khatep soon. Alright, we'll have a look. Oh wow, I've never seen Skeggy invade Ulthuan before. Alright, so you say that... Well, we still got the replenishment. Okay, so you say that there is the 4th book of Nagash. Yeah, it's pretty close to us. And he's... Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. We'll get that on our way back down here. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Lord of Watonia,
Ugh.
protector of the realm.
Well, we'll worry about him later. Alright, we're gonna take corruption. Come on, give us enough movement to catch him. No, there's no way.
Moving. Death cult. This way. This door.
Okay. So yeah, looking at this province here, corruption. Oh yeah, it's a goner. There, yeah, we're never gonna hold on to that. We got 30 grand. We got 30 grand, and okay. So let's have a looky here. This is, oh man, the best price is free. Okay.
My dynasty.
And free. Nice. Do I need to build anything here? Free. Man, if it's all free, why not? Build it and demolish it. It's all free.
What?
And then come over here, and it's free. Hang on. Yep, free. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Man, it's all free. Wait, demolish it and rebuild it. I don't. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make more money that way. Okay. So we can spend that money. We'll still have the cash that we need next turn. And I have been forgetting to do this. Cavalry Master's not what we want. The best price is free. Yeah, that's a great price. Knowledgeable. Okay, cool. And that'll be attached to this dude here. Okay. Is there a Charnel Valley Necrotect? Yes, there is. Making it even more free than it was before. Elixir of Immortality. Good. He can't die. Now, this guy has reached maximum immortality. Alright, and then we gotta recruit lords. I was waiting for something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for that technology to be done before I recruit the disciplined dude. So, this guy here loves jars. Yep. And also loves Petra, so that we can get our Tomb Princes recruited at higher level. Cool. I don't want to invest any more money. Let's move on. So next turn we'll be able to activate another army. I could do it at Arnheim, but I just, since it's a tier 1 settlement, it's just not worth me investing anything into it. If the High Elves want to come and retake it, it's fine. Probably want peace. Of course they want peace. Very much accepted. Maximum immortality. He reached level 40. He was already immortal, but he just... whatever. Alright, cool. We can reach there. Can take it down this turn. I wonder if I should actually send him here. Man, they got so much movement. Like, Khatep can handle that. We want to get through this quickly, right? Of course we do.
Shatter their bones. Destroy all. To battle.
Would it be worth farming Marathi for a trait? Nah. I don't use agent actions as the Tomb King, so why bother? Get rid of that. Keep the iron. We're going to want to put in public order. Let's do this. Should be fine. See, I told you it wouldn't be much of a detour. We'll take this. They won't have any forces left. And then we take the other settlement. Maybe stay here just for a couple of turns to get a buffer for public order. And help rid the Chaos Corruption. And then leave. What would you give Khatep out of 10? Probably 8. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. The other book will be next to you next turn, pass you into. Look, I'm not really concerned about that Book of Nagash. Get it, don't get it, don't really care. So I want to heal the bone giants, obviously. Oh, I should try to heal this as well. Alright, now we gotta come up with a plan of attack. The easy part's done. No, this one wasn't in there. Sorry. Alright, let's send the magic user over first. See if we can... Is it a manticore? Okay. They got a hydra. Hmm. Decent amount of damage. It's better than nothing. Yeah, that guy's not the best spellcaster. You know what? It might actually be better if we, rather than use this dude, I'll actually use Khatep. Because I can cast that for 9 Winds of Magic. He's got other spells like this one here. And he's got his freebie spell there, Sandstorm. Which is exactly the same as this. Last 27 seconds. Oh, that one doesn't last anywhere near as long. So it's kind of like half a Sandstorm. Huh. That's okay. Doesn't matter, time's fine. Oh, but I can cast this on the wall! Oh. Nice. Oh, what did I do that for? Whereas I can't cast this one on the wall. How to increase handmaiden recruit rank as high as possible? You just basically need to find as many, like, landmarks that increase the handmaiden recruit rank. So you can't build anything that'll, like, in your regular provinces that'll do it. So, for example, there's a province... If you go to the Black Pyramid of Nagash, get the Vault of Nagash, that'll increase it. I believe it's... Oh, shit. Didn't realize I was getting shot. Distracting me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get him out of here. This is not a good place for him. He can't dodge, and he's, like, sitting duck. Alright, let's put them over here, and we'll shoot down the line there. Because if I go over there, it's harder for them to hit. That's right. Right, they're doing just fine there. I also had this. It doesn't matter, it's not worth getting him killed over it. So yeah, they're getting some decent kills. I really don't think that's going to do anything, but we'll have a look. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste. Yeah, shoot over there. Gonna let that shoot at whatever it wants. How are they going for kills? Doing okay, not amazing. Alright, time for the archers to do their job. Hey, what are you doing? Dumbass. We need to make sure that we shoot those, that Hydra at some point. Going into melee with that is going to be a massive pain. Alright, time to kill that Hydra. It should die just about instantly. There we come on, get rid of it. There we go. Alright, say the worst of it's over now. I got some Doomfire Warlocks. That doesn't really concern me that much. Alright, now we need to make it seem like we're going to attack from here. So they bring more troops up on the wall. So easy to fucking just lure them into traps. Ow! He's moving towards a wall that he can't climb. Quick, let's go burn it. Oh shit, running low on ammo. Alright, popping a few down on those Cold One Dreadnoughts would be good. Okay, that unit's almost gone. Yeah, it's not the best at finishing them off for good. Oh god, I wouldn't even bother with the rest of that one. That's good. He's inflicted quite a few kills. They've still got some Blackguard and Nagaron over here that definitely deserve to die. So we got to breach in through here. We might actually have to send troops in through the wall. They don't have any missile units left. So these guys would be the first ones in, followed by him and these two. And actually sending in Khatep just to pop down these would actually help quite a bit. Alright, let's go in. Just for that extra healing for the construct specifically. And the heroes. Cool, just waiting on the army loss penalty. Shouldn't be long now. Enemy lord's dead. Great. There we go. Alright, so that'll give us another Book of Nagash. Close victory. Although it kind of was close because I did use up all of my ammo. Tempting to sack it, but I actually want to keep control of the province. Alright, so we got the 7th Book of Nagash, which provides us with Economic Jars 10 per turn and an extra 10% research rate, which, hey, that shaved a turn off that, that's pretty good. Oh yeah. If only, oh, we don't get reduced corruption penalties from Sanctum of Quintex. It's worth a bit of money. So, yeah, it is what it is. And we got the public order building to begin with. We'll need walls here, because, well, we just will. And we'll also need... Hang on. Okay. So, they haven't really been a huge bother to us recently, so I think I'm going to recruit a army here. Just to keep it under control. And we got, like, no money left. Alright, so we got extra capacity. Where's that dude? This guy here, disciplined. Yep. Get him. And his name is... the disciplined. We're just gonna give him garbage. Good, straight to that as well. Okay. Looking good. And yep. So we take Siljator, and then that's it. That's the end of Marathi. Oh, good. We could go and occupy this. I might actually get him to go do it. Consolidate the whole province. And then we'll set off from the Moonshard and just sail away. Easy. That was really quick. Okay, so over here, what was I building there again? What was I gonna build? Yeah, just build that. It's free. So, don't want Infantry Master, get rid of that. And we're at our max capacity for the rest of them. Okay, and construction here, nothing that needs to be done. Move them into this province here as well, and nothing needs to be done. Cool. Something will need to be done down here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so we got to get rid of the Nehek and Citadel here, along with that, and we need to build walls to protect. We don't need to build walls there. Don't need to. Instead, build that. Okay, looking good. Yep, these guys patrolling there. Ah, shit, we got a different kind of sex bot. Okay. Thanks, thanks, Louis Devout. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so yeah, that's where they're,
Honor before glory.
let me just see, which one is it? So, that's, what's it called? Total Biscuit. Canopic Jars, Lord Recruit rank, Wind Recovery time. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. We should be able to beat it. Let's move on. Bleak Hold, what about it? Did I miss something? Total Biscuit. No, it is. He's named after... Look, Jean de Bain. He's named after Total Biscuit. No joke. I might actually have to set... Oh, she's got an Occupy Bleakhold Fortress. We're definitely gonna have to put a stop to that.
Victory, yes.
Suck shit. Alright, public order here, it's, it is what it is. Okay, come stand down here, and we're gonna need you to keep recruiting. They're trying desperately to recruit fast enough to stop their demise. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually fight this manually, it seems. Doesn't seem like it'll be difficult. Has he ever tried a one army challenge? I mean, you... One army challenges, you could do it, but you have to be extremely cautious. It would be a very slow-paced campaign. I don't think you guys would enjoy it. Haven't watched Legend of Wild. Does he not stream a D-Live anymore? No, I don't stream my D-Live anymore. I was just getting too much negative feedback from it, and I wasn't making any money from D-Live. So if I was getting a lot of negative feedback and just wasn't making any money out of it, so I just left. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't need to do that. Like, I like D-Live as a platform, but it just wasn't profitable for me to even restream on there anymore. Might come back to D-Live at some point, but I'm just going to give it a bit of time. So yeah, that's going pretty well there. Oh shit. I really should be using some magic. Oh, I think I really missed out on that. Completely missed. Oh well. Let's ignore them. It's too far away. It's fine, it doesn't matter if we lose some skeleton spears because we just replace them. Actually, I might be able to save it. Let's just get back here for a moment. Would you be happy if Mortal Empires get bigger in Warhammer 3? I'm kind of expecting it to, so yeah, I would. I want it to get bigger. The bigger, the better, I think. I don't care about turn times. I don't care if the turn times are 10 minutes. Give me the biggest Warhammer experience that can. Oh, are you gonna die? Oh, hang on. I have to revive one entity. I have to revive one entity or else this unit is dead. Because it's at 5% health. So first thing we gotta do, we can heal him. We can revive one. So the way we gotta do this is firstly just heal whatever's there. Alright, and then just pop this down. There we go. With 9 they should be alive, but I'll just get to 10 just in case. Just passively just gets 1 back every time we cast a spell. Alright, that'll do. Whatever. I'm new to this game, and I'm guessing Tomb Kings aren't a ranged faction. Not specifically. They do have some very good ranged units, but specifically not a ranged faction.
Occupy. Nehek rises from the sands.
So at Siljator and Iron Spike, build the public order, because that'll also give us Untainted, start ridding the area of the problems. Looking down here at them, they're not... Hang on, do they only have 2 regions? Alright guys, what do you guys think? Should we have another detour and take another Book of Nagash? Because the one for Hexawaddle will give us access to Lich Priest of Shadows. What do you guys think? put your comments in the chat. Let me know what you think. If we were to take it, what level's the settlement? Alright, it's level 5. This is pretty good. And how strong is Exiles? Not very. So much for migration. More like crusade. Alright, need to get him down here.
Onward, soldiers.
More yeses than nos? Okay, I guess we'll do it. Okay, so Venom Glade, or yeah, do Venom Glade first. We'll need to get walls up in there. Storag Core is... Yeah, I did want to build that, and we'll get to it. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have a bit extra public order. Even though, yeah, no, keep the growth coming in. Who's number 1 the strength ranking? Probably dwarfs. Yep. I'm number 3. Alright, so we got some leveling up to do. And it would be good if he had Arcane Conduit. What's our research rate? 117%. That's pretty damn good for Gym Kings. What do you need? Yeah, keep getting stronger. Reverse Crusades and Bretons. Yeah, we'll get there. Because we've also got tomorrow as well. We'll get there. So he's going to occupy the Moon Shard. So looking at Marathi's faction, super weak. It'll still take us like 2 turns to get there. That's fine. I might just straight up blow up the settlement, not occupy it. Yeah, I think that would be best. Because I have no intention of holding on to this. No intention at all. Alright, that's us done. Yeah, demolish this stuff. It's 450 each, and they'll just rebuild it for free next turn anyway. Good, we'll be able to develop this up to tier 5. It'll be our first tier 5 settlement. Okay. And, have we done this? We got 2 of them to recruit. Cool. What's our jar rate at the moment? 164. Okay. All good? All good? And we'll have a new army next turn as well. Moving on. I smell a rite of primeval glory being prepped for your arrival at Exiles. That'd be so bad if that happened. That'd be so bad. I don't think we've got anything that we can deal with that. Yeah, that actually could happen. The only way that I guess we can ensure that it doesn't happen is if we take them out in a single turn. Take them completely out, just in one turn. Okay. Where are we?
Address me as your priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done.
Alright, so... Well, growth would be nice. Let's just make sure we'd have public order here, because I want to hold on to it. And... Oh, I didn't think I'd actually be able to make it. Cool. Should be an easy order result. Is that Marathi? Yeah, that's fine. Bye-bye, Marathi. This will be the end of it. Oh, I did tell I was going to blow it up, didn't I? Well, it's too late now. I should have blown it up. Okay. Oh, we're going to miss him.
You know who I am.
Yeah, we could take Ziggurat of Dawn as well.
Malfunction.
How many enemies do they have? They're allied to Avalon, but I can bypass that easily enough. Okay. We'll sail him to here. Ooh. Still damaged. I mean, it's only minor units. Bring them down to here. We'll try and catch him. And we'll just see how we go from there. Okay. All of this stuff looks fine. And I haven't checked up on them in ages.
Feel no pain.
Nothing. So, that got blown up. I don't know who did that. Doesn't matter. Chariot Master, rank 19. Cool. Oh, one turn away from, or one level away from immortality as well. I think I can just push it straight up with one more of these. Where is he? Yeah. Alright. Love. Jaws. Whatever. Then we'll attach it to this dude here. He's got all the heroes. Cavalry Master, Chariot Master. Well, actually, he's already getting him at a 100% off. So why don't I give it to this one here? Because he probably needs it the most. He's kind of sucks. Oh, no, I can't recruit it here. I have to recruit it here. Yeah, and he'll just catch up. So Skeleton Chariot, Immortality, and then... Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Cool. And then I'll send him over there so we can come and help. Alright, cool. We need to increase our capacity for heroes. So, let me just see what's available first. If there's any... Nope. And so we got Sphinx Carver, that's what we got to focus on. Get the extra Necrotect. Excellent. Alright, so looking at the stuff here, that's still one turn away. Free, but not free. Still good. Over here, that's gonna get done next turn. Demolish this. This and this and that. Guess we can demolish. No, I'll leave that be for now.
Address me as your highness.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother with this province at all. Okay, this one here. I mean, that corruption's going to go away over time. He should be able to handle the revolts. Okay, what we got? So this one here, just... I don't even freaking care. What if I put that down and we could maintain public order? Why don't I actually try it? Because we can recruit another... Because if we have a look here... Well, I'll see. I'll try to hold on to it. If not, no big deal. Hotek's column. I need to get that guy over here to do that. Alright, I'm out of money now, so let's move on. Will we ever get more total Warhammer? I was using him as tutorial for learning for the game. Did you watch the New Year's Eve live stream? Because that was Warhammer. That was only a month ago. Did Lords have traits for gathering canopics, or do you need to level them up 3 times? You actually need to level them up 4 times. So they need the one that gives 10% movement range, and then 3 points into canopic charge, and then you disband them. Any Lord can get it. You sound like turbo attacks. I keep seeing free, free, free. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's a great price. I kind of think that the Chaos Invasion is going to begin soon. Alright, so we got that capacity for Necrotex. Just recruit him here. That's delicious. We haven't recruited any Sphinxes yet, but when we do, we'll be able to get lots of them. Can he get a chart? Nope, we're out of Charnel Valley Necrotex. Okay, so over here, that needs to be demolished. Oh, so we have to wait here another turn. And then... just build shit. It's all just to be demolished later down the track. Demolish that, and that. You'll watch it tonight because I didn't see that? Alright, cool. Yeah, that was, I got a little bit frustrated with the wife in that one, I think. Because she really did a bad job. She created one of the worst SYDCs I've ever had to deal with in that campaign. I mean, she was trying to have fun. I think to a degree, she was actually trying to cause a SYDC, but oh my god, it was so bad. Okay.
Valiant Lord.
What one is that again? Man, it's just so inconvenient. We missed our chance to get him. I'd say we'll swing back around there later. Alright, let's get... hang on, I might need you over here actually. Let's get Khatep moving like crazy. And let's make preparations to attack Hexawidal. Where's SYDC? Saving a disaster campaign. Her campaign nearly ended in defeat. Like, by the slimmest of margins, I saved the campaign. It was so dire. And she's just laughing, she didn't care. Oh well, that's how it is. Yeah, so he needs to stay there for another turn. Alright, need to increase our capacity for other heroes. Let's go with Lich Priests, and then move on. Have you forgiven Tyrion yet for his ultimate backstab? No. Sure. How'd you rate all the Tomb King Legendary Lords? I'd rate Cetra maybe 9 out of 10, and the others are all 8 out of 10. What's the ultimate Tomb King Doom stack? Probably just all Necro Sphinxes.
The undead feel no pain.
He's gaining ground. We'll be dealing with him again soon. Because these guys here are just so passive. Right, there's no more corruption causing... It's below 50% now. So over here, public order is actually maintaining, so that's good. So yeah, he'll just sort of just keep an eye out down here. So, looking at them, they're only at war with... He's really weak. Okay, here's the thing to consider, guys. If he loses all of his settlements in one go, he can't do a Rite of Primeval Glory. He has to have a capital in order to do it. Alright, so we've got a fair bit of Nehek and Citadels to build for free. It's a great way to make some cash. And over here, get rid of that. Alright, that's about as good as you're going to expect it.
I serve king and patria. My father demands strength and army.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes. What do we got? So we already did the Necrotect. Alright, get rid of these. So soon we'll have access to the Law of Shadows once we've taken Hexalatl. And then we need that one there. Cool, cool, cool. And you should grab this. So these heroes will go to other armies in due time. Just not right now. Alright, how many armies can I recruit? Alright, we can get another one. I think I'm going to need it over here, because I think it's not going to be very long before Nagaron comes knocking again. If we have a look at, yeah, see, their army, oh, man, they were so passive. Bloody morons. They had every opportunity to smash Nagaron, and they just wouldn't do it. Alright, trustworthy, that'll be a, hang on. That'll be a jar, dude. So that'll certainly help. And he loves jars. This guy... Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Prepare the crypt.
Alright, that'll do.
For the mortuary.
we got to get to Arcane Conduit. So yeah, we should be dealt with Hexawattle really quickly. So we'll go and do that, smash them, leave. Continue our trek. I'll deal with that another time. Because that'll just swing back around. Alright, there's various things that we can do. Nah, let's move on. Dead. So look, they bypassed the other guys to come straight to me. I think I built up some defenses here. It's just not a matter of whether or not it gets finished in time. Man, fucking Hmong. They have not sent anything up against Naggarond. I reckon what happens is if the AI goes to war with any of the major factions, they're set to easy, but if they go to war with you, they dial it up to very hard. Alright. We gotta hold on to it for 2 turns in order for that to finish. So with 26 units, I don't think I'd be able to beat that. Not unless I go with Regiment of Renown in here. The other thing I could do is recruit another army. How strong are they? This is about as good an opportunity as ever to recruit. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So it's just gonna stay at the rear there. And he's gonna get all of the Regiment of Renown. This is why we save them for an emergency. I'm not gonna get that. Okay.
The worst kind. Address me as your highness.
Just prepare the defenses in case that fails. So it's Spite Reach. Be prepared. Let's start getting him over here so we can come and assist. Because I doubt they're going to come over here as well. Right, I think I need him over here. Yeah, I need him over there now. Not urgently, but get over there so that we can build up stuff. Alright, so I need to build this. This will give us some trade value, since I do have some trade agreements. Okay, so while the situation deteriorates in the north, I want him to attack Hexawattle, because this is not a good siege army. Yeah, this army here would not be able to handle that, just because there'll be a lot of beasts. Whereas this one here should be able to deal with it. Should be able to be in the keyword there. Well, we'll wait until next turn. Alright. Public order here seems totally fine. Build that. And this is looking good. We can actually tax this now. Alright, what's next? So this guy here, nope. And later. What about him? Later. What do we need? Let's start getting access to another army. And let's move on. Ambush Cheese the Dark Girls. Ambushing them isn't going to really do anything in this situation here. Even if we successfully ambush them, it's just not really going to matter. I guess they recognize that they don't have the advantage here. That's why they didn't make the attack. Is he building stuff with the canopic jars or just hoarding them for now? I'm using the canopic jars to activate new dynasties. So if we have a look, the previous, like it costs 3,240 gold, 40,000 gold to get a new army.
My will be done. You dare.
I can get him over there to help.
The undead feel no. Address me as your highness.
That guy is immortal.
I reign. Stride to greatness.
Alright, let's have a look at what they got. The garrison wouldn't be able to come out, but it's only a few units. The artillery shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Attend your king, slaves.
17 units, but...
Unliving curse.
yeah, I'm gonna force march him over here.
Make way.
I'm gonna make this attack. He'll probably run away. Yeah.
Gods. I deign
But that just indicates that we got him.
find my harem. My will be done. Nehek rises from the sands. To hunt.
Gotcha, bitch. Nice. We saved the settlement. They missed their opportunity to take it.
Bathe me in power.
Now I need to disband this army. So he'll just go back there, and you just
Legions move.
go back up this way.
Servants.
And I'll send you by force march around here.
Never tire.
He's going on a suicide mission to Palace of Ruin.
Address me as your highness.
This guy will come back around this way.
The dead.
Alright, looking at heroes, nothing great here.
Casket of some
Nope. Isn't there also a research at the end of the research tree that gives you an army after you bought all the banners at the middle? Yes, that is true. The Herald's Empowered, that is absolutely true. I could do that. It'd still take quite a few turns, and I gotta use a lot of canopic jars for that. It also does reduce global recruitment duration, so it is certainly a good technology. Maybe we should do that. Alright, I'll do that. Because we've got enough canopic jars coming in per turn to sustain it. Alright now, it's time to get rid of Hexawatl. Now, I reckon what we could do as well is have this guy come in here and still reach Fallen Gates. Just be careful. Alright, we need to... Hang on, did they just... Oh, damn it, they took a settlement somewhere down here. Alright, well, whatever, we'll deal with it. Let's speak with the Drowned.
Can you match my voice?
Join war against Hexawatl, and they're like, yeah, sure.
I think not. I think not.
Come on, you losing. You know you want to. Give me some money.
Yes.
Fine, whatever.
My pretty.
Oh, damn, they got Croak. They just got Croak. Ooh.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
We're not going to be able to stop them from getting right of Primeval Glory then. If that is what they want to do. can't get that. Oh well, let's do this, because it's still going to be a difficult fight. Some of those banners are actually good too. Yeah, they're okay. They're not great. They're meh. Meh at best. Why not put all the Lich Priests in all armies? One Lich Priest in all armies, then all in one army. Okay, so the armies that are on the frontier there, they're throwaways. If they get wiped out, nobody really dies. They can just be brought back to life essentially straight away. The Lich Priests that are in the other army aren't immortal, so I don't want to throw them away. And they're also boosting my economy. So, yes, I would like to put a Lich Priest in each army, but the ones that aren't immortal, just not yet. Actually, I do have some immortal ones in there. Maybe I can move them out. So actually, that's a good point. Oh, they're gonna do this shit. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. The bloody laser beam. Okay, you stay back over here. You stay here. These ones here need to soak up them laser beams. Oh, did they not put anyone up on the wall? Fucking morons. Okay, never mind then. Oh shit. They stay at the edge here, they can't get shot. Alright, that's good. They're spawning stupid units. Okay. If we could make a breach here and try to destroy that Stegodon without having to use the archers, that would be ideal. Because the problem here is I got a lot of beasts, so artillery's not going to be particularly useful for it, except for them. I guess we'll see. Alright, so let's get some magic going. Lich Priest, yeah, you come over here and let's pop down some sandstorms. AI Itza doesn't get Crow right away? No, it doesn't. Yes, that's it. So that's an ancient Stegodon, I think. Good. Good. So I didn't get any kills with it. Don't really expect to get a lot of kills with it either, but at least it's doing some damage. Barely anything. Maybe banishment would actually be a better choice. Let's bring banishment over. Was Clan Nation a good DLC in your opinion? Shadow and Blade? Yes, I do think it was a good DLC. Wasn't really a huge fan of the Dark Elf stuff. I just thought it was a bit bleh. But the Skaven stuff's good. Lord Snickich is a lot of fun to play with, and yeah, see, that's way better. Yeah, he's a lot of fun to play with, and Poison Wind Mortars are really good. Whereas I found Malice just to be annoying. The Skull Storm's a hell of a lot better when overcasted. All right, let's have a look then. Says it increases area of effect, 15 Winds of Magic. Alright, well, let's have a look. I don't know, it seems about the same as the Banishment to me. Same Winds of Magic. So I'd say it's about the same. Except that with that you get a chance of miscasting, so I think I'll just stick with Banishment. But you're right, it was a lot better. Master Doomstack's a lot of fun to play with. Yeah, I haven't tried that. But yeah, that might be fun. Alright, well our magic's doing fucking diddly squat at the moment. We're just not really hitting any... Actually, the Skin Cohort, that'll take a fair bit of damage. Temple Guard don't take much damage from magic. Yeah, that's much better. Not that Skinks are worth a hell of a lot, but just any kills we can get is good. Alright, shall we start bombing? Yeah, start bombing. How are they going for kills? Pretty good, actually. Let's bring them in a bit closer. We want them to get as many of the infantry kills as possible. Because I need these guys here to be taking out as many of the large units as possible. Wonder if I could hit them there. No, that's not going to hit them. Temple Guard magic resistant. No, it's just that they've got a lot of hit points per entity. They don't actually have any magic resistance. And they're kind of in loose formation, so the Vortex spells work well against units that have low health per entity and are in tight formation. So like Empire Spearmen are like a perfect example of like a low hit point, tight formation unit. Alright, that does a bit of damage. Nothing to celebrate over there. Alright, so I want to bring him in closer so that he can cast these other spells. There's no real threat going on over here anyway. Even if they are shooting, we just heal it. Alright, then... we do have those here sharp T, but they're not going to really be able... oh, actually no, they'll be able to shoot the pterodons out of the sky. Okay, that's done well. Alright, so yeah, we'll get these guys to aim for the for this one here. Not in range otherwise. Good, it's actually good at taking out Pterodon Riders, because the other archers won't be able to deal with it. Now we can bring in the archers and try to take out their big beasts. So, Croxagors, the other Ancient Stegodon, and the Carnosaur. If they can just take them out, that'd be really handy. One lot of Pterodons gone. Since these guys have run out of ammo, don't have to worry about them too much. Cool. Oh, what? Didn't mean to select you. Alright, so that's some of the Croxagors gone. We really need to be focusing on the Ancient Stegodon with the last of our ammo, I think. Will I do more first turn guides? I'm sure I will eventually, but I'm just taking a break from them because they're a lot of work, and they don't do well. They don't do as well as they should based on the amount of work that I put into it, compared to other videos that I do. Basically, what I'm trying to say, I get a very poor return on investment for 20-turn guides. And I don't enjoy making them. They're a fuck ton of work. Good, Ancient Stegodon dead. Alright, what else do I have left? I got catapults. Have them shoot that, I suppose. They're doing well. Like the closed caption vid, one of my favorites for sure. That video, that was a bit of a novelty, but that was... Like, my wife actually commented on that today, and she said that she was disappointed with the results on that, because it's only at 44,000 views, and she worked on that for an entire day. Like, I got SYDBs that I've done that have literally taken me half an hour that outperformed it. So, I mean, we know why. The algorithm doesn't like 3-minute long videos. So, you know, it's unfortunately, YouTube is really rigid in what they want with stuff, and they punish creators when you want to go outside of it. It's just really unfortunate. Because like they might be really entertaining for you guys to watch, but most of the time they're a fucking pain in the ass to make. Yeah, she worked on it for an entire day, so yeah, it was a poor return on investment. But you know, maybe it'll get views over time. Hard to say. So it was hilarious. Oh yeah, like the video is good. Like we're happy with how the video turned out. I think everybody's happy with how the video turned out. It's just the problem is it's only 3 minutes long, and so if you've got a 3-minute long video on YouTube, what happens is that YouTube, for one thing, puts shit ads on your video, and then it also doesn't push your video out. Like, I knew that going forward, so I literally wasn't surprised by the results of it. It's just, it's hard to justify doing more of them when you put in so much effort into something and then it just, you cannot make a return on investment out of it. You just can't. YouTube refused, they do not want 3-minute videos. Which video? The closed caption one. So, the closed captions always think that I'm saying something that I'm not. Especially with, I jumped on a wall here. It's probably the most common for Legend of Total War here. And, so I made a video of like, a bunch of really weird things that the closed captions thought I said. Like, Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. like the closed captions doesn't understand what a Shaggoth is, and so it came up with all these weird things. It doesn't understand what Bretonia is, and so there was just a whole bunch of weird translations, and so we compiled that into a video, and we said that a 3-minute long video is probably long enough. If we had pushed it, if we had stretched that video out to 10 minutes, it would have been a boring video. There are Croxicles on the left? Yeah, they are. Alright, thanks, I'll go deal with that. But yeah, like, we knew going forward that it wasn't going to be an amazing video because the algorithm hates it. And that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. So, it's not surprising, but it, like I said, it just makes it very difficult to justify doing more of those kind of videos because you put in an entire day, you make $5 out of it. It's just like, we can't do that. It's just a poor way to run the channel. There we go. Pin the video. Currently the closed caption video is buried in all the campaigns. No, I'm not going to pin it. Put black screen for the other 7 minutes? No, that doesn't work. That's bad to do that. If you do that, everybody knows what you're doing. And the average watch, you get a shitload of dislikes and stuff like that. It's not worth doing it.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions rise.
Alright, so what we could do... Alright, according to this, Khatep can reach Ziggurat of Dawn. We also just got the 6th book of Nagash, so now we can get the Priest of Shadows. I'll send him up here to go do that. You're gonna go take Ziggurat of Dawn. Yeah, I don't mind. Maybe I will keep that, actually. Maybe I will keep it. They're not terrible units, these ones. Alright, so that's good that that's there. Don't need this. Keep the gold. Keep that for now. And we're probably going to want walls here. Also, the good thing about this is it provides public order in adjacent provinces. I don't actually think we're going to need that there now. It's not going to... no, just leave it. Just leave it.
My will be done.
So public order here is maintaining. That's good. Totally understand business is business. Yeah. Well, every now and again, we'll try to make a video that's not necessarily like good for business, but just because it rewards the viewers. You know, a good entertaining video, like the closed caption video. We just can't make them all the time. And it's the same thing with the first 20 turn guides. They are a pain in the ass to make. You guys seem to like them, so I'm happy to do one every now and again. But the results are bad compared to the amount of effort that goes into them. It's just not good enough. And like I said, ultimately, I don't enjoy making them. They're a fucking pain in the ass. That's all I can say about it. I'd much rather do a saving a disaster battle. Alright, let me just see here. If we go with... Yeah, that'd be good as well. Alright. So, demolish this, and this. Where is he? He's there. Alright, cool. So, rebuild this, and that, and that. Venom Glade. Yeah, we should probably build walls there. Upgrade that as well. If we can get more access to Tomb Guard, that'll be good. Alright, we need to get him around over here so we can build him there for free.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, that's fine. And just leave all that for the time being. And we're just about out of money. Alright, leave it be. Good, immortality for this Tomb Prince, great. And this one here is getting close to immortality. God, it would suck if he got killed within the next few levels. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do here. We've got... that's okay. Not super important. It's actually not bad. Let's see. Maybe that'd be alright. Alright, let's move on. I wonder how far away they are. Well, let's just move on. I let the Dread Fleet have military access as High Elves, and now they won't leave spreading vampire corruption. What do I do? Well, you have to wait 10 turns, then cancel their, cancel the military access, then you have to wait 10 turns, and then declare war on them. Has he started migrating? Yeah, we did, but then we took a pit stop to go get some Books of Nagash. So I took the one, we've picked up 2 additional Books of Nagash. But we defeated the Cult of Pleasure, and now I need to defeat Hexawaddle, and then we can leave. Again. How's this migration? Looks like ordinary conquest to me. Well, okay, if it was ordinary conquest, I wouldn't be creating a fragmented empire if it was ordinary. We are on our way to Nehek. We're going to get there soon. Alright. Luckily, I don't have any coastal settlements out here, so hopefully I don't have to deal with this too much. But this is the kind of shit that makes it hard to leave. Oh, no. That's very bad. Avalon, why?
Do not waste your
Luckily they're super weak. She only got 1 settlement. Okay, that's fine. She's stupid shit. Actually, maybe we should come down to Swamp Town first. That way we need to prevent them from recruiting new forces. Oh man, it's not even. Whatever. So I don't actually want Swamp Town, but yeah, that army is gonna be hard, but I think I can beat it. The biggest problem is gonna be like the ancient Stegodons. Like these ones here don't matter too much. I don't have much of a front line. Oh, man. I'm gonna need this. Is Caledor gaining ground in Ulthuan? I honestly haven't been paying any attention to what's going on in Ulthuan. How do you manage to fuck up a Ulthuan campaign? It's the easiest one to do. Well, any campaign can be screwed up. It is certainly the easiest, but on legendary difficulty, like even the easiest campaign is still got some difficulties to it, especially if you don't know what you're doing.
Master of undeath.
How do you like my front line? 1 unit of Tomb Guard. Okay, I'm gonna have to double line my archers, I think. Because they're almost certainly gonna break through. So, I'm pretty confident I'm gonna win. But I also think I'm going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, we need to be taking out... Oh, you know what we should be doing? Net of Amentok. That's probably more important. Especially on something like Ancient Stegadon. That's Engine of the Gods there too. Alright, just slow them down now. I don't even want these ones to show up on the battlefield. Just slow them down now. That might actually be better than casting Banishment. Alright, yeah, so we want to be shooting the Engine of the Gods. The other one's an Ancient Stegadon, but yeah, definitely the Engine of the Gods more threat. They're coming in at our flanks. Ooh, Ripidactyls. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't think I'm gonna win it, guys. I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of damage to them, but I don't know. I think there's still hope. There's still hope. We're definitely gonna lose some units. This guy's immortal, right? Pretty sure he is. Get him over there. Just get him out of there. How are they doing over there? Not amazing. I do not think that Tomb Prince is immortal. Let's try to get him out of there now. If I have to withdraw, I will. Go near Khatep, because that way you can get healing. Come on, get out of there. Pretty sure you're immortal, but get out of there. Should have withdrawn from the battlefield. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this, guys. I hope he's immortal. He couldn't get out of that. Look at this guy. He's going just fine.
Son of Khemri! Traverse! I move! Move! Listen! The dead do not rest!
Oh man! Surprised Khatep's holding out as long as he has been.
Speed up! I shall feel. Move! Animus! I move! Agree! Death awaits!
Well, that one's pretty much gone. Alright, get the Tomb Prince out of the battle. See if I can save him. This guy, I think he's immortal, but let's just get him out. Time to withdraw. Same with this one. Time to withdraw. I don't think I won. Unless nah, this guy's gone. I don't think he was immortal either. Yeah, it was a fun battle if nothing else, but Lizardman, it was too much. It was too much. Get out of there. Rip Hero Titan. Cheese the heal. I can only do it so many times. Like I'm just out of needed 12 seconds before I get another one. 6 seconds. But I think there's just too much here. I've already called in the Ushabti, silly boy. Alright, Khatep's gone. Oh no, my Hero Titan. We bit off way more than we could chew here. We bit off way more than we could chew. Alright, so in terms of the damage, I think the actual Tomb Prince is dead. I don't know about the Wizard. I'm not sure. I think he was immortal, but I think he might have actually been rank 11. Not on the front line? Well, the front line wouldn't have done that well either, so hard to say. It's just, let's have a looky here. Alright. So, the Lich Priest was wounded. The Prince was killed, though. Oh, well. New Tomb Princes that we recruit will be, higher level than that anyway. This guy, oh yeah, he was immortal, so I didn't need to pull him out. So the damage we shouldn't have fought that battle. Oh, well. Get him out of there. And this one here, you can just stay there, it's fine. Alright, so looking at things, oh yeah, that was not great. Bit off more than I can shoot. Alright. Oh, man, because the thing is, if I had... They were on force march too, but I was just bit off more than I could chew. We took out both of their Stegodons though, and that was the big problem. It was the goddamn Stegodon, so we took out their most dangerous units. Hopefully she can come in there and finish him off, because I don't even want that settlement. Khatep won't be too far off until he gets back, and we're going to need to start getting those units back as well. So I'll do that. Can I recruit a new army? No. And I can't disband him, so he'll just have to die. Well, move him down south so he doesn't bother us. And we'll still need to go on with this. You have shadow magic now? Oh, that's true, yeah, I'll check shadow magic afterwards, yeah. I think one of the rip migration. No, this is a setback. It's not the rip the migration. I thought we didn't like Law of Nehek. It's okay. Why not recruit 2 wise priests to get rank 7 units? Nah, no, don't need that. If this guy had come in, we would have won that battle, but I decided to separate them to do it quickly. Oh well, now it's going to end up taking us longer. Did you bite off more than you could chew? I did. I went up against a superior army thinking if I could just cheese them a little bit, but I didn't really get a good opportunity to, because it's hard to like put a lot of magic damage down on lizard men. And like I said, it's not necessarily that bad because we can easily replace all of our units at no cost. They can't replace those Stegodons. They cannot do it. No, not you. And when it came to that Tomb Prince, if we get another Chariot Master within the next few turns, it'll already be immortal anyway. So it'll be fine. Except the Hero Titans. Okay, no. So the Hero Titan can actually be replaced very soon because I'll actually be able to... I'm getting a tier 5 settlement now, so I will actually be able to replace it soon. So it's not... If it was earlier on in the campaign, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to replace it, but now I can. Well, soon I will be able to, so it's a little bit of a downtime. Too much damage, get it out of there. God damn, it's just a basic ass garrison too. I think he miscasted.
Forward! Legions, forward! My way! Let your death! Behold your death!
A huge setback? It's not a huge setback. It's a minor setback. It's not huge. I wouldn't have made that attack if it was okay, if it wasn't okay to lose. It was a risky move right from the start. I was hoping to just end the war just like that, but it was a risky move. I mean, their army was larger and had some really good units in it. It was a risky move right from the start. It just didn't pay off. But it's not like it's all doom and gloom, because like I said, we took out their best units, then they can't replace them because they don't have a tier 5 settlement anymore. Whereas I will be able to replace my guys, except for the Hero Titan, which that's not that big of a deal right now. Fighting Lizardmen is easy when you get lots of armor-piercing units. Not really. Depends on the armor-piercing units. What items did I lose on the Tomb Prince? He didn't have any items on him. It can become a major setback if they perform the evil rite. Oh yeah, the rite of primeval glory. Yes, that is true. That's why I wanted to rush them quickly. That is actually true. If that happens, that could be very bad. All right. I wish I could disband this guy here, but I can't. We can recruit bone giants from here, so maybe I'll get this guy to do it. And I can end up with even more than I had before. Actually, rather than disband it, what I'll do is I'll take the Lich Priest out. Just for now. And we'll get 4. So we'll have to sit there for a few turns. I don't think Hexawaddle's going to come over here in the next few turns, but if they do, I can just cancel that. Alright. Public order here is... It's bad, but it's not that bad. In fact, I think I can fix it. Yeah, I can. Alright, so let's bring him down, because he's going to need some assistance. And I can recruit some bone giants from here as well. So the moon shard here. Yeah, we should build walls there. As a general rule of thumb, I tend not to put items on heroes that aren't immortal, so I didn't put any items on that Tomb Prince, so he didn't have anything. Trying to sacrifice this dude over here, just want him to go and die, because I can't disband him.
Address me as your highness. Find my heart. Who breeds of Nehek?
So yeah, now we can get shadow magic as well. I'll accept that. Alright, that's all good. Alright, Nagaron's going up to tier 5. That's... Oh, hang on. Can I... Yeah, we should do that now. Good, so once we hit tier 5, we can start building those. And Hag Grief is going up to tier 5 as well. So that'll need to be removed. Actually, I think I'll get rid of the walls here. I just don't think I'm going to need them. We've been managing to repel. Oh, God. Oh, it's because my army got defeated. Yeah, that's fine.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, that's fine.
To be
Oh, I forgot about... Oh, yeah, I was sending him down that way. That's okay. Right, that's good. That's what we wanted them to do. I'll fight this manually. That way I can pop down a few of these. If we can wipe out a couple of their units, great. If not, yeah, whatever. I need to... It'd be good if we could merge some of his units, because I don't think he's able to recruit anything. If we could try to attack him as soon as possible before he builds anything. He's got a lot of Regiment of Renown in there too.
I am reborn.
And his replenishment rates out here are really low. Tier 5 Tomb King Towers any good? They don't get to Tier 5, their highest is Tier 4. If I can kill those Repodactyls, that'd be good. No. I'm not gonna get any kills. This is a waste of time. Oh, you got a kill. Yeah. Should've just auto-resolved it. Oh, hang on, they're starting to bomb their own units now. It's fine. Hopefully I did immortality on some of the heroes. Yeah, all except for the Tomb Prince, but I can recruit new Tomb Princes at rank 25, so it's not the end of the world, but I need it to be a Chariot Master. So, if another Chariot Master shows up soon, then no big deal. But if he doesn't show up for ages, then it is a big deal. I've also got Croak. Good, Avalon's been destroyed. Why Legend Farm has money? Tried to end the war quickly. Bit off more than I could chew. Oh, was that a Rite of Primeval Glory? No, that was Slackor. Fuck. Okay, so they're coming in here. He's recruited some even more units. And we're just out of commission here for a few turns. So that's not what we want. Alright, there we go, knowledgeable. But we don't need it down here, because that other Lich Priest was immortal, so he'll come back soon anyway. This one's... Okay, that's what I was... Hang on, what was that? They're coming back. Okay, I need to recruit it here. I believe I was sending him to Hotek's column. Oh, right, but I was going to send this Lich Priest here back up north. I should have done that first. Doesn't matter, though. So, that should be free. Yep, it's free. Good, build that stuff up. And that's free, too. How's migration going? Some setbacks. I made some pit stops over here to get some books of Nagash. I thought I could quickly take out Hexawidle, and it turns out, nope, can't quickly take him out. I could have taken them out, that army, if we had fought together, but I tried to rush them. Any new trade agreements? I doubt it, but I'll have a look.
Take what's... I will hear you.
No. No new trade agreements. It doesn't matter, we don't make that much money through trade anyway. Alright, so we got Malekith coming in with a pretty basic army.
Of greatest dynasty. Destroy them.
Could I win that? I'm gonna try and fight it. If I win this, we could try to put a stop to his recruitment here. Alright, King of Funk, you're getting a timeout. You just ask the same question over and over and over again. Look, dude, you can do whatever you want, but I've noticed a pattern with you. You absolutely revel in every defeat that I get. Okay? Sometimes I lose a battle, but you just seem to take so much pleasure in it. It's super annoying. That's fine, you're totally allowed to do it, but when you repeat yourself, especially since I answered your question, that's really fucking annoying. Famous last words, I could win that. Well, to be honest, I send them out here on a suicide mission. If I lose, it's fine. Because we need to disband this general anyway. It's just like, if I can win it, I might as well try. Because I do have some really good units.
Carry on, Lord.
What do you ask? Oh, he just asks the same... He asks the same question over and over and over again, even though I answer it. And whenever I have a little bit of a setback, he rubs it in as far as he can. And that's fine, he's allowed to do that, but I've taken notice of it. I'm just saying, really fucking annoying. Like, I'm gonna have defeats every now and again, and it's fine. And people can say whatever they want. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna rub it in constantly, it's like, you're not gonna really be welcome here. So, did you get a ban? No, you got a timeout. So he's basically on warning now. He's really getting on my nerves. If he keeps this up, he will get a ban. Because, like, I don't want him here, to be honest. He's just really annoying. Yeah, I got a bit of regenerating, but it's not gonna be a lot. I'm trying to get the Necrosphinx back up. You get this every now and again, and it's fine, you're gonna get this. But occasionally some people come on that just want to see you lose, and it's... You just... How do you get rid of those fucking idiots? Alright, so this one here, Sepulchral Stalkers. Thing is, I've only got one Necrosphinx, and there's a lot of Black Arc, like a lot of armor-piercing missiles in there. Not any large units. Alright, just keep them tied down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this. There's way too many of them, I think. Way too many. Like, our front line... It's fine, like, I came out here to lose anyway. But I definitely don't think I'm gonna win this battle. Yeah, no, I should be able to summon Ushabti, because that's like 500 troops right there. It's gonna be close for sure. I mean, I need another, what, 200 kills? 200 deaths? It's gonna be close. Not that it really matters. Ushabti summon really doesn't make much difference. Yeah, we just came here because I can't disband it. Doesn't look like we're gonna win. Why do you want suicide with him? Because I can't disband him. That's why. I mean, targeting their Dark Shards at this point isn't going to do anything. I might as well try and wipe out one of their units, but it's not going to happen. Alright. It gave me a little bit of hope with the auto-resolver, but there was no hope on that. The Witch Elves are causing the Berserk state. Yeah, I can't issue commands. Why can't you disband? You can't disband Immortal Lords. And all Tomb King Lords are immortal. Yeah. So in case you're wondering what I was doing there, that was a deliberate loss, okay? Not necessarily a deliberate loss, but we came out here on purpose for him to lose because I couldn't recruit another army, so I needed extra capacity. Oh, right, well, I needed to get rid of him anyway. Because I need to recruit one here. Yeah, this guy will do. Until what's his name comes back. No, don't want Dune Rider, that was the wrong one. King of Funk, let me ask you, what are you doing here? I'm just curious. What are you doing here?
Attend your king, slaves.
Just keep him there for now.
Where is this?
Oh, I should have. Ah, it's too late now. Okay, what do I need to do now?
My will be done. Tomb King of Nehek.
Because, yeah, dude, you come on to, like, every single stream. Not every single stream, but every time I see you in the stream, you're always trying to bring me down. And that's fine. I can, like, put up with it for a little bit. But every single time. I'm just curious. What are you doing here?
What? Land of the dead. I'm awake.
Okay, did I must have lost it. Oh, yeah, that's right. That auto-resolve. Okay.
Forget yourself. Land of the
Alright, I should be able to bring 3 armies to here and just deal with this.
My will be done.
Since he's on force march, he's going down.
Attend your king, slaves.
God damn it, even with 3 armies. Shit. Even with 3 armies, it's like, you won't win this. Some people just love annoying other people. What can you do? Yeah, I know. It's fine. Alright, our reinforcements are coming in from all over the place. This is going to be a tough one, because I don't have any magic. Random Crap Main did a 20 SEK super chat. Well played. Really showing your focus on the long term. Alright, thanks, dude. Leadership's the issue. There's a lot of issues here. A lot of issues. Like, yeah, this is not going to be easy. How am I going to handle this? Like, it's all just basic units, so even if we lost it, it's not that big of a deal. Is this no archer challenge? No. It's just, recruit whatever's available. This is what we got. They're taking a defensive position. Okay, I might be able to make use of that. Alright, if they're taking a defensive position, let's get the heroes up here, try to waste the ammunition of their artillery. If I can manage that, because that'll be worth a hell of a lot of their balance of power. Yeah, so, yeah, on that previous guy note, it's pretty obvious he came just to annoy me, because as soon as I call him out as being annoying, he disappears. But, alright, that's fair enough. Whatever.
Legions, forward!
Alright, this guy here's a Tomb Prince, so we can heal him a fair bit. Oh, what are they doing? I can make use of this, but I need to get some healing in first. They're trying to shoot this. Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about the King of Funk. Okay, so I hate doing this. I really hate it. And I've been trying to ignore him for as long as possible, but dude just does not go away. So, just so you know, this is a dude that I see him come by every now and again. Now, I never lose campaigns, but occasionally I have a setback. Oh my god. Occasionally I have a setback. And whenever I have a setback, he rubs it in my face in the comments. Just like, you know, basically, haha, legend, you lost. Constantly. Spams the same question over and over again, which I really hate. And so on and so forth. So basically, he was spamming the same question over and over again, so I timed him out. And then asked, why is he here? No response. So, I think he's here to troll. And if he is here to troll, like, I would just prefer if he doesn't come back. Like, I don't really want people here that are rooting for me to lose. That's not fun. It's okay if, you know, you guys have a bit of a laugh at me every now and again, because I will make mistakes. Like, I did make a mistake. I shouldn't have attacked, Mazdamundi there. It was an ambitious move and it didn't pay off. But, you know, I don't like it being rubbed in my face. It's not very nice. Gave an additional warning. Yeah. Well, I did ask him a question. He didn't respond. Look, like this is blowing it all out of proportion. But basically, look, like I said, I've seen him around a few times, and it's always the same thing. Which is fine, he's entitled to do it. But I'm just saying, it's annoying. It is getting on my nerves. Like, I'm human. Look, you guys would know. Anybody who tries to rub, you know, defeats in your face constantly, it would get annoying. Should one of us swing the hammer if he does it again? No, leave it to me. He's not necessarily breaking any rules.
My orders! My will! Takes on me.
Wish I had some magic. Alright, this guy here needs to not be fighting Malekith. Like, he can take out shitloads of infantry, but at the same time he needs to be close to the generals. So just don't fight Malekith. Have them fight Malekith instead. Let's go. Okay, it's doing some damage there.
Bow to me. Undying prince. To king. Northwards far.
Alright, we still got more reinforcements that can come in, a whole nother army. So, if we start taking loads of casualties, it's okay. The Roman Empire did a $5 super chat. I've got a bone to pick with you. Get it? Oh, okay. Since you're scaly, please don't time me out for bad joke. I was just trying to tickle your funny bone. No, that's okay. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat, dude.
Petra agrees. Takes on me.
Alright, some reinforcements. So that means one of my units has been wiped out now. I think we're doing okay. Because, like, the Tomb Prince... The Tomb Prince here is going to be able to dish out most of the damage. As long as... Look, Malekith is almost gone. As long as we keep healing this area here, Malekith will go away. We just overwhelmed him with numbers. Ugh, that hurts as well. But he is hitting his own units as well. Trying to drown the enemy in bones? Pretty much, yeah. But it's working. I think it's working. You need to be aiming for Malekith. He's almost gone. I don't want him casting any more damn magic. Come on, Malekith, go down.
Next in line.
I think they're taking the army losses. Yeah, they did. They took the army losses. They're out of here. We won. Why is he not using Ushabti? Oh my god. The King of Funk did a £20 super chat. Not gone, chump. Didn't know it bothered you so much. We'll tone it down in the future. Yeah, dude, it's just like, honestly, I'll just be perfectly honest with you. I have been trying to actually ignore everything that you say for ages. Oftentimes that I respond to you is because I didn't even check that it was you who said it. I've been trying to not stop, but just ignore your very existence. That's how much you've been annoying me. Appreciate the super chat, but to be honest, I wish I could refund it. I don't want your money. Unfortunately, I don't have that option to actually refund it. Yeah, I already used the Ushabti thing. I don't know why people keep saying that. I used it as soon as it was available. Alright, we'll take the money.
Witness my eternal majesty. The king moves. Attend your king, slaves. Find my harem.
Alright, so that's Malekith gone for a little while, but he'll be back.
Feel no
Alright, go back over to the respective settlements and recover. Okay, that actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. So that's good. That Tomb Prince really carried us there. People don't realize the Ushabti ability is on the right. They think it's on the top. Yeah, I know, but I don't know why they think that. Why is that such a prevailing myth? You can't even click on it to make it do it. I mean, a simple look on the side, it would say 0. It's already been used up. Yeah. I would like some skeleton archers, but they take 2 turns to recruit in global. We really got to get some. Oh, I am bringing a hero in over here. Alright, I'm already 8 out of 8 there. Got any top 5 videos in the work? Sort of. Got something coming in soon. It's not really a top 5 video. More like top 15, but you'll see. Alright, yeah, we got a bunch of tier 5 settlements coming in, so that's good. Need to get rid of the the Nehek current citadels. And this guy's got to come back that way. Just realized that naming your lord's heroes after the trait they have, Pussy Slayer the Knowledgeable ETCs are brilliant for faction management. Yeah, I found that it made it a lot easier for finding heroes. especially if they've got different traits. I do it in my high elf campaign. So specifically with my nobles, because I hire 3 different types of nobles, I put their trait in their name. Satchel Goldzan did a €11 super chat. I wonder whether or not Khatep will start using more voice lines about the heat once he steps into Nehek. I also wonder if we ever find out. Yeah, no, it was definitely set back on the migration for sure. It'll be okay in the long run. Like, he's just not able to press his attack, and we've weakened him, so he's not going to, well, unless he got a, I don't think he's been able to get the Dreadsaurian Regiment of Renown. Alright, how many armies do I have? 7, okay. So we can still do the jar cheese a little bit. Might be a good idea to also start getting some good equipment for my guys, but I don't think I've got the required resources. Alright, that's the last one of those. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get it right now. Just that. Because otherwise, if you get them too high level, I believe it can bug the game out. Is getting a membership for these trades worth it for you think? Oh, that's up to you. I mean, it's kind of the same ratio as a super chat. YouTube will take 70%. I mean, I don't really offer anything amazing for people to become a member. I don't have anything to offer. I don't think, not at this stage. I don't know. I mean, probably best to ask the people who are already members, ask them if they think it's worth it. Because you do get emotes. Nobody ever uses it, but you guys actually have access to emotes here if you're a member. So those are the emotes that are available. I should add some more. But emotes aren't really a big thing on YouTube. God damn it. Alright, yeah, so I don't think it's going to come back here for a few turns. But once that hits tier 5, that's going to be a big problem. Let me see here.
I will drink fine.
Alright, these guys here are literally doing nothing. So rather than just sit here constantly waiting for Nagaron to attack, I'm going to declare war on them, not this turn but next turn. And we're going to push here to try to actually eliminate Nagaron, because this is getting ridiculous. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's move on. %. Sorry. I meant YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, sorry, I had it around the wrong way. United against us, Lothern. We're not getting back to Nehek. Okay, I think that declaring war on Hexawadal is now a mistake. Now, luckily Lothern is not really that strong. And this does give us the opportunity to go stop by at the White Tower of Hoeth. Oh! He's gone. He's a goner. Hexawadal's gone. Here's the thing, guys. If I hadn't fought that battle, they would never have won that. Yeah, so back on the memberships, I misspoke. If you get a sub on Twitch, Twitch takes 50%, but on YouTube, YouTube takes 30%. 30% is still too much? Yeah, with super chats, they take that much as well. Whatever. I still have a trade agreement with them. They only sack. Yeah, the Vampire Coast tend not to occupy a lot of territory these days. Swamp Town has no territory. Oh, god damn it. I'm too far away.
You disobey! Attend your king, slaves.
Yeah, I'm too far away.
Stone Shaper. I deem it.
I'm gonna try to do it just with the goddamn Necrotect.
This is my
That guy's immortal, so if he gets killed, it's not that big of a deal. I can't recruit any more units. But we've got to put a stop to this. They might sack it again, they might occupy it. I just need Hexawattle to be gone. Anyway, we're getting some more better troops come in. So yeah, Lothern was united against us. Looking at that, oh, they're rank 2. God damn it. Anthony Lorenzen became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so like I said, I was going to put a stop to this. They're just not recruiting any units. They're just letting Nagaron do whatever the hell they want. We got to put a stop to that.
legions rise. Land of the dead. Tomb King.
Problem is, though, the bloody snow attrition hurts us so much.
Arise, legions. Is my throne ready? My will be done. All shall perish.
There is nothing important in this army.
Nehek. Witness my eternal majesty.
Can't you get some regiment announced to take Swamp Town? Well, I can't reach it anyway, and I've already used up my regiment of renown recently, so no.
Immortality and power.
Alright, good. We got a barracks here.
Submit to your king.
Okay. I don't expect to see Nagaron over here for a little bit, but we're gonna make some big pushes over to them. Need you to get over there quickly. I need some more wizards over there. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to get rid of his trait there. Not trait, the thing. This guy's immortal, so we can have some stuff. We don't have very good items. Not yet, anyway. And I've got another wizard here. Take off the Charnel Valley Necrotect. We'll give it to someone else. Get them up there.
I reign.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes here. Nope.
I am my father's.
You should add the Roman flag as an emote. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, there's a Sphinx Carver. I can't increase my capacity for them right now. Oh well. That's just going to be lost.
Submit.
Alright, now he needs to get as far as possible over here. This one should have one of the... Yep. Charnel Valley Necrotects.
On your knees.
This is all the same province. Okay. Alright, he's got that, so that's good. And these guys up here are still recruiting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so next time we demolish that. Demolish this and build that should be... right, it's not free because they're still... Okay, that's fine. That's never going to be free, so build that. I need to get over there. I did want to... No, hang on. Wasn't it... I've already built that. Okay, I really don't like that Lothern went towards us. It's virtually impossible to get a peace treaty with Lothern. But luckily... Yeah. Who are they at war with?
My dynasty.
so this hero here hasn't moved. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. So next turn, one way or another, Hexawattle should be defeated for good. Which means Croak can't be obtained by anybody else. Let's go with that, get some extra growth coming in, and upgrade Quark, because we need walls there. And at Hargneth. Alright, cool. Let's just see what weapons and stuff we can get. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. Need spices to get... I usually get the Blade of Morning Fire. Yeah. And as for the armor, there's no available armors. I usually get the Armor of Eternity. We need spices for that. In enchanted items, I need... What do I usually get? Death... Okay, I need dyes for that. And talismans, I usually get... I need gems for that and wine. In arcane items, I usually get this one here. Don't have any of it. See if I can get a trade agreement with someone that might have it.
Your will.
No. Khemri likes this, but I can't trade with him. Let's move on. How are the Chaos Invaders doing? I'm not too concerned about that right now. We don't have anything that's going to be under immediate threat from the Chaos Invaders, and they're probably going to land in Ulthuan. So that'd actually be good if they did that, because they did destroy... I think they destroyed, what's it called? Avalorn. Spices are in the Fallen Gates? I don't know, I didn't check. But if they are, we'll find out. Alright, at the Swamp Town, I think we're better off just blowing it up. Because I don't want the settlements. We need to move on with our migration. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to take a stop over at Ulthuan to punish Tyrion and get the... Oh my god, I could end up conquering the whole bloody island. Alright, I can't make it over there just yet. Alright, looking at them. Okay, we're stronger than them. And we haven't yet recruited our other army down here. Okay, so we've got some extra troops here. I think we should take Ziggurat of Dawn. So, Swamp Town must have got sacked again. Bye-bye, lizard men. You fucking pricks. There we go. He's gone.
We wait for now.
Exiles gone. Alright, Khatep. Oh my god, trying to find Khatep in this mess. Actually, shouldn't be too difficult, because he'll be like level 39. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, one more turn. Alright, we need to go take the Ziggurat of Dawn. This army should be more than capable of handling it. Public order in these ones here is fine. So, I kind of want to land here. It causes a bit of diplomatic repercussions, but whatever, fuck them. Alright, so over here, this needs to be demolished. Along with that. No, that's crap. Oh yeah, now they bloody start recruiting. As soon as you declare war on them, that's when they activate. It's fine, we should be able to beat them.
My glory.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to come over here and go into encamp stance. Make sure you use up only a bit of movement. Nope, wrong one. You'll need to... yeah, he'll need to come here to back him up. And you just come stand here. Alright, so looking at him, we'll use him to recruit in global. And this guy here needs some more troops as well. I don't think I'm going to give Khatep any more archers. At this stage of the game, they're just too low tier. He needs higher tier units.
So much for Morathi's throne.
Legend thinks that migrate means conquer everything from your way to the destination. Yeah, look, it's just the... I'm sorry, but like... It's just so stupid to, like, pack up everything that you've got and move all the way to the other side of the map. It's just really stupid. So, I just can't bring myself to do that. It's... We are trying to migrate. But it is... I'm just not doing it the stupid way, that's all. Alright, let's check for heroes. No. Oh, so good that guy died. But I'll never lose another Tomb Prince again. No more Archers Heresy. Well, we don't really need Archers if you got Bone Giants. The Bone Giants will cover it. So that's what we got. So... get them over here. We don't need to worry about... See, now I need to sacrifice this armies. Well, actually, no I don't. I just bring him back over here. I just can't move him this turn.
I have brokered with storm.
There's a possibility that they'll declare war on us.
Summon them.
Fallen Gate's got spices? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll get rid of this, and I'll build the spices there instead. Actually, no. Destroy that. I don't need 100 gold, that's fine. Doesn't cost anything. So, well, making a lot more money through trade. 56% of that. Okay.
On your knees.
I will drink.
Yeah, dragging them into war against Nagaron didn't do anything. They were super passive. That's okay, we'll finish them off, and then we'll start attacking the tier 5 settlement. We're just using skeletons. But it won't be too much longer until I'll have another army. 8 turns, yeah. So the Black Pillar, we can build that up. And I'll just keep throwing troops at them until they're fucked. Alright, I can't build anything else. Unassigned skill points, let's have a look here. Do you think Sphinx spam, both Necro and War, is viable? Yes, it is actually probably the Doom stack to go with. It's very viable, you just got to get the capacity for them, that's all. So this guy here could participate in those battles, but I'd much rather him continue to boost my economy. Alright, can I do the jar cheese? Yeah, I forgot to do it last turn. Cool. Alright, that's all we need to do this turn. Moving on. I probably should have tried to make some moves against Nagorond a bit earlier. But I was kind of hoping that the other enemies would slow him down, but they didn't slow him down at all. Just joined stream, so we're not going home anymore. We are going home, but we've had setbacks on the way. I can't just push right through. You get stopped. There's roadblocks that we need to jump over, basically. So we've just dealt with the lizard men. Now I've got to go through Ulthuan. I might as well conquer this settlement here while we're waiting for Khatep to come back. He'll be coming back next turn. Count Patchy did a $15 super chat. It might be considered to be in bad taste, so I can understand if you choose not to. When you take Khemri, you should rename it to Jerusalem. Either way, love the channel. Always liking streams. Alright, thanks, dude. If tomorrow we take what's it called? Khemri, I'll rename it that. Alright, thanks. Alright. So, yeah, they recruited a few units. Let me have a look here. Military presence, they got a little bit. Tyrion did a €5 super chat. Sorry for declaring war on you. That's okay. I'm used to it from you. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, let's get him over here. We need to kick Khatep out. Sorry, kick him out for Khatep. Oh, he's in here. So there he is. Alright, and there... Where's the wizard? Is he still wounded? Yeah, he's still wounded. Okay. At least Khatep can recruit here now. Alright, what do we need? I could give him some more of those archers, but like I said, I want to put a hold on that. I'm wondering if I should give him another one of these, because we lost 2 Casket of Souls, but they're not really that big of a deal now. We also lost oh yeah. Well, we don't have any artillery, do we? So, yeah, we're probably going to need that. Hang on. Get that to him when he's actually got, like, that's his last unit. Otherwise, he could get attacked by them and I'll just lose it. Let's get another Bone Giant. I don't want Sepulchral Stalkers. Sharp Tea, yep. No, not those. I don't want Necropolis Knights in this army. And I guess I'll get some archers. Alright, this is an easy win. Oh shit, I'm completely out of money. Alright, that's cool. So, Fallen Gates, we need to build that. Then we can actually start making some equipment. Repair all this. Yeah, I'm out of money. Now we can actually leave this area. So, looking at Skeggy, right? They're gonna cause chaos corruption in the area. Yeah. They own Tor Anlek, sorry, Tor Anrock, which they can get Marauder champions from, but if I hit Skeggy... Oh, bloody hell. I probably should get rid of them before they betray me. Ugh, didn't get another Tomb Prince. What's the Tomb King's Doomstack? They don't really doomstack. Aw, man. They gone straight to me. They ignored all the other settlements on the way. I don't really care that much about the monoliths. It's just annoying. That's all. I definitely care about Hotek's column. Can I recruit an army here? I could get this guy over there, but... There's too many heroes that aren't immortal, so they can't be involved in that. Like, I kind of expect monoliths are gone. Just forget about saving that. All right, let's just attack this. Get this over with now. You've got wine at Sildrator. Okay, where's that? I don't know where Sildrator is. Spite Reach has got wine. So I'll build the wine there. Okay.
Attend your king, slaves.
Hopefully he can encamp. Good.
Sentinel. Tomb King. Destroy them. Arat. So much for Morathi's thrones.
They got a military presence of 3. So multiply, so it's at 9 units.
Threats are wasted.
I should be able to reach there next turn. And we got more wizards coming in here.
Greatness comes.
I'm gonna bring this guy in to help. He'll take attrition, but that's okay.
Servants. Fight.
We need to stand together. Easy auto resolve. Lost 1,000 men, but that's probably what would have happened anyway.
Occupy.
Alright, so that gets rid of the Deadwood Sentinels. Him in Sildrator, in the Quintex province. Oh, right, yes, that is correct. Let me just check Sildrator, actually. Yeah, it should be safe. We'll demolish that and then build the wine there. That'd be good. Thanks for pointing that out. God, this whole province is a ruin. Could occupy it. Nah. Nah, just leave it be. We can actually tax this now. That's where we should hit next. So, Storag Core. Don't need walls there. Could increase our capacity for Ushabti by 1, or I could increase my capacity for them. Actually, I think I'll go with that. No, what am I doing there? Don't do that.
To be crushed.
Alright. So how many settlements does he have?
Threats are
5. He's still at war with Aghol. Aghol just hasn't done anything. But we need to try to take the Frozen City away from him. Without any artillery. And it's got improved defenses. We're not going to be able to do that just yet. But I'll figure something out. At least this army just doesn't matter. Well, these 3 armies. Wouldn't even take long to re-recruit them if they got wiped out. Good. Extra resurrect.
my will be done.
Okay. So pop him in there. So that we can... We also need to start getting the improved stuff. That's nice and cheap. Then come over here. Because that's free.
Power in unlife.
Then I need to get over here. Keep building that stuff. Alright. So So that guy there is also immortal. I should probably send him to the front line as well. Alright, I'll do that next turn, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Hang on, wasn't there a wizard here that I forgot to... No, we got him in there. What's the best Tomb King full stack? The best one would be probably all Necrosphinxes, but you know, it depends on what you go up against. So if you go up against lots of large units, like lots of cavalry, lots of beasts, Necrosphinx is the way to go. But if you go up against lots of infantry, like say Slayers, they don't do so well. But if you're going up against dwarfs, then you're going to want lots of Khemri and War Sphinxes. So just tailor your armies based on specializing your generals and depending on what you're going up against. You know, if you're looking at the best case scenario, obviously you need to have access to all of those units. Why am I building for free? Because I don't like to pay for anything, because I'm special. Oh man. Leave me alone, Tyrion. Am I going to do Total War Rome 2? No, I've covered Rome 2 heaps in the past. There's nothing new in Rome 2 in like the past year. The game doesn't hold my interest anymore. If you want to see me play Rome 2, I've got plenty of archived footage. So just check. I think I've even got a live stream or two playing Rome 2. And since the game hasn't changed, you know, you should just check that out. You know, if you specifically want to see me play it. But I personally don't see any point in me covering Rome 2 again. So grab about that migration thing. Yeah, well, you know. It's just a Ripperhorn tribe united against us. Alright, weapon strength or... yeah, go with that. I don't even know where those guys are. So where was that was going to revolt? The Chill Road. Oh, god damn it. Why is it revolting? Because I didn't build any public order here, that's why. Exempting it isn't going to work. Even that wouldn't work. Tyrion did a €5 super chat. No, I shall leave you alone. Your stream is fun. Okay, thanks, dude. Shit. How long until I get my next army? 6 turns.
Petra watches. Address me as your highness.
Oh, they've got that at tier 5 as well. The chair is really cool. Looks similar to PewDiePie logo design. I don't know if you can see it, but it is actually the PewDiePie chair. Is there any way to show? No, not really. It is actually the PewDiePie chair. Okay, let's get over there. If I take that, there's no way they're going to arrive here anytime soon. So, it's fine. I think I'd rather him do it. Yeah. Oh, they got an army here. Good. Anything that we can do to one-up on them, you know, stop their armies is good. Easy win. Jeez. 985 and there's not even, it's like not even a dent really. Still not migrating. I am migrating. It's just, I just haven't arrived yet. So we've so far managed to get this far, but we had a setback. So I've had to settle down here for the time being, just to get cozy again, and then we're gonna get moving again just as soon as I sort out my shit here. So I decided to declare war on Skeggy just because we can't trust them.
Disappointing. I was.
Can't be trusted. Do you like any superheroes from Marvel or DC? Yeah, I've always enjoyed like the Marvel movies. I don't read comic books. But I've always liked I like the MCU. I think the DCU is very much lacking, but I enjoy it. Did PewDiePie really retire, or is it a break? Yeah, he's just on a break. He'll be back. Why not just send one army over to mess up the Exiles of Nehek? But I'm the Exiles of Nehek. Why would I want to mess up my own faction? Have you ever thought of that your genocide Dark Elves could be construed as a bit racist? I mean, I don't know, that's pretty silly because, for one thing, I've been trying to get peace with them.
Threats are wasted on the undead. My will be done.
Alright, if I come out on the water here, well, we're not going to get any replenishment, but nor are we going to take attrition. But at the same time, if they come over here and attack us... Ah, shit. I mean, they're probably not going to, so we should be okay. Alright, I said I was going... Did they end up besieging that? Yeah, they did. Okay. I said I was going to send him. I think I might recruit an army here just to prepare our defenses here. Because it doesn't matter if that gets blown up, that can be replaced. Hang on, before we do that, make sure. This one here is made into a I love jars. Good. And you can get a... We can now recruit them with War Sphinxes, so that's good. So over here, this one's a semi-permanent army. So he'll also be I love jars. But I'm not going to give him the jars thing yet. Because what we need to do is give him everything that he needs to try to defeat... Actually, I might just be able to get it to him. No. So he just needs one level up and then he can be disbanded. Well, not disbanded, but defeated. Alright, we're going to need some troops in order to fight back Chaos. What have they got? Loads of cavalry. Okay. Yeah. Archers would be good. Okay. Okay, and then this guy here, let me see. Yeah, he needs to get to Recto Gorge so that we can build this for free. So I can demolish it. And alongside all these other things that need to be built. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. How long will it take me to get over there? It'll take me a while, but I should be able to get there in time. We're gonna have to get there to stop the revolt. Alright. Let's see if we can get a trade agreement with someone, because I could use... No one likes me enough to trade.
My will be done.
So when it comes to Toran Rock, we might be better off just blowing it up. But then again, we're already at war with Tyrion, so... And he'll never accept a peace treaty.
Shall I fetch you some wine? No.
Alright, there's that light wizard. Good. And this Nehekaran one should have stayed with them.
See, father, I come.
Okay, well, this is all... It's a bit turbulent at the moment, but we should be fine. We just got a couple of hard turns ahead of us, I think. You know, being at war with Tyrion, that's not going to be... That's not going to go down easily. We saw him having an army over here. How strong is he at the moment? Pretty damn strong. He's got 21 settlements. God damn it. This migration is such a pain in the ass. Luckily, high elf settlement is actually really easy to beat. Alright, all that looks fine. And let's move on. Is Skeggy your launch point for Ulth-1 invasion? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what's gonna happen? Lothern's gonna confederate, what's his face? Any moment. Lothern will confederate, Nagaroth. Unless I can convince Nagaroth to go to war with Lothern, they'll just confederate. Shit, I might need to try to actually let that happen. But part of the problem with that is the absurd bribe that would be needed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that kind of money quick enough. Now, if he does join against Lothern, migration campaign is basically over. We need to put all of our efforts into fighting the High Elves. Remember to make the wine building? Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Alright, so 5 turns until a new army.
Submit to your king. My will be done.
So there was a revolt over here. Couldn't do anything to stop it. But yeah, I should probably build a public order thing in here just to stop that in future. God damn it. Game's doing everything it can to put me in my place here. Military presence of 7. That means there's 14 units. It's probably there because that's what we saw at last.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, these guys are siege attackers. We can attack it. Ugh, yeah, but it's gonna be such a pain.
Done.
Alright. Let's just creep over there. Using in camp stance.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Shit.
Summon them. Find my harem.
You go back.
Arrived.
You'll have to catch up later.
Set sail. It's time. Nehek rises from the sands.
Because that'll help with replenishment rates as well. Get rid of this one. Yeah, if they don't have an army sitting in there, I think if we use 3 armies, we can take that out. So at the moment, I can't use the Canopic Jar Cheese any further. I can't increase it at the moment. I mean, we've got more than 200 coming in a turn at the moment, so it's stable. Alright, looking at weapons. We can now get Blade of Morning Fire, but to be honest, that's not what we need. What we need more than that is actually the Armor of Eternity, which we can get. Okay. But should I save up the money and get 3,200? I don't know. I'll think about all that. Also, we do need to purchase this stuff over here. Need 13,000 for that. Oh, God. I mean, that's just 2 turns worth of income.
Me as your highness.
Denied.
Where is this?
Okay, just, I'll just have to do for now.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Okay, what we'll do here, we'll sail... Careful. Sailed here. We're going to take some attrition, but it's not going to be that bad. Sailed right to there. He won't be able to come out and attack us, right? But next turn we'll be able to attack him. Careful. Shit.
Tomb King of Nehek.
Refused.
My will be done.
Alright. It'd be good if I could get out of some of these wars. I never wanted to fight them in the first place.
And now you
I have no idea where the Ripperhorn tribe is.
Dominate.
Alright, to save up the money, there's other things we need to do with it. It would be good to... Oh, hang on. If I'm gonna do that... Oh, right, because one of the guys left. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this now. I don't think Silostra's gonna attack us. Because you can only have one stored up at a time. If you do it... If I did it again, it would have gone to waste. Okay. Good, this Necrotech's immortal now. That is good. And let's move on. Oh shit, forgot about that one. There's Tyrion. At least he doesn't have Sword of Cain. That would have been a pain. This campaign's no different from a regular campaign. Well, it is a little bit different. It is a little bit different. It isn't a proper migration campaign, I'll admit. The problem is migrating from Nagarond to Nehekara is a hell of a journey, and we got distracted by Books of Nagash. And unfortunately, look, the one at Quintex, there was very little ramifications for that, but the one for Hexawaddle, there was serious ramifications for that. And because of that, it slowed us down considerably. Do I think Total War Troy will be good? I have no idea. I'll do my best here. At least they've got a lot of cavalry, which are shit. I'll do the best I can. I don't think I can win this. But the more damage we do to them, the better. I can't possibly know, or even guess, if Total War Troy is going to be good until I've seen some gameplay. I have no clue. It all just depends on the mechanics. You know, not super excited about it because it is a Saga game, and they probably didn't put that much budget and time into it, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna naysay it until I've actually played it. But overall, I'm a bit skeptical. I don't know. I think the time period's a bit... Could go either way with it. Alright. The towers aren't going to do a hell of a lot, but we could... just get them up there for now. Just one of them. Just to activate it. It's better than nothing, but then I'll get them back down. Actually, that's going to be tricky. Hang on, they've got mostly cavalry, don't they? Yeah. Which means they have to get through this gate. I'm gonna hold the gate. I'm gonna try and hold the gate. Normally I try and hold that position there, but I just don't think that's going to be feasible. I don't think that Nehek warriors are going to beat Chaos warriors. Definitely not going to. But I'll do the best I can. They're not going to do anything. I'll have him come up there and help. And these archers... I guess if I stand here, they can shoot over the walls. And we'll just try and do as much damage to them as possible. Oh, they've got a hell cannon. We should have these guys go take it out. There's no way they're going to destroy a tower. Oh, I think that might actually miss. Good. We can't go in there until their units leave that area. So I'll just put them over the side there. Good job. I believe this affects units on the walls as well. I don't know. It could affect allied troops as well. The hell cannons aren't really doing much to us at the moment, so no big concern there. Alright, I'm going to put that down there just because it'll damage some of these Chaos Marauders.
Boom, Prince.
Alright, now time to send in that against the hell cannon. Our Nehek warriors are not going to be able to hold on to there. Cool, that missed. Hang on, why don't you come over here and we'll shoot into them. Yeah, that could be good. Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Come on, don't want to be fighting Chaos Knights. Get out. Stupid birds. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job there. Like I said, these guys are terrible fighters.
Boom, Prince.
I can't put that up on the walls. I don't think that'd work. Be pretty funny if it did, but let's see. Probably gonna hit some of my own units as well. But I've never tried this before, so let's see. It bounced. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, that sucked, but it's good to know that it does actually bounce. Yeah, we got Chaos Warriors here. Yeah, there's no hope. Let me just see, does this affect my own troops? Doesn't seem to affect my troops. Yeah, kill that Chaos Spawn, because then it's wiped out. for good. Right, get this one down here. Try and shoot into its flank. It certainly would be good if we could wipe out that Hell Cannon, but I don't think that's likely. We're likely to start crumbling there soon.
Next in line.
So, he's doing okay. Where'd those archers go? Oh, not listening to me. Typical. So it looks like... Oh yeah, I forgot about Nehek Horsemen. But I don't have anything I can do with them. This could work. Could also bounce. It did, but it was fine. Yeah, just let them shoot. Oh, they took out the Hell Cannons. Good. Would be nuts to actually win this. We're not gonna win. There's no way. Not possible. Look, they're already through. Okay, so just so everyone knows, to summon the Ushabti, you cannot click this, okay? You have to click that. Okay, does everyone understand? Summon Ushabti is clicked there. Where should I put him? Oh, they're out of ammo. Jeez. Might as well try and get them to take out the trolls. I don't think they'll work at it, but... if they could kill the trolls, that would be good. And we're out of ammo. Alright, that's us pretty much spent. There was no way we could have ever won that. How'd the carrion die? They were getting shot by the towers because they're captured by Chaos. Just waiting on the army loss penalty now, because there's nothing more I can do. We certainly did some damage to them, so grateful for that. I know at least 2 of their units got wiped out. Chaos Spawn and the Hell Cannons. But yeah, we're going to need a lot more oomph next time we fight them. The Spearmen held off the cavalry quite well. So yeah, those 2 units got wiped out. It's unlikely they'll merge them, so... ugh, there was nothing we could have done to get about the Chaos Warriors. Tomb King's garrisons suck compared to Skaven ones. Yeah, Tomb King garrisons, they truly do suck. I mean, I couldn't have improved that anymore even if I tried. So I would actually really like it if they would go around and actually destroy Nagaroth, because I think that Nagaroth is going to be confederated into Lothern soon. So I would just like for that to just not happen.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, I can't recruit another general, can I? No, we're at capacity now. The archers definitely did the best out of everyone, but I think, yeah, we're at max capacity for archers. So... yeah, if they stand there... I'm just wondering if I should get some Tomb Guard. I don't think they're going to get recruited in time, so I'll just settle with Skeleton Spears. At least we'll get some troops out of that.
Address me as your highness. Land of the dead.
Alright.
King of
Let's come stand there. Actually, force march him to here. Should be able to beat that, whatever it is. That they've got. Okay, how are we going elsewhere? So, took a bit of attrition, and alright, that army is dangerous, but not like the end of the world dangerous. We should be okay. Okay, Khatep's finished recruiting that bone giant. There's another one for him. Alright, we need, where did his Necrotect go? Oh, I've got him attached, right there. Oh, I shouldn't have force marched, I need to recruit. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. So many things I've got to build, not enough money. This is why it's important to do this, you know, build and then demolish. You know, each one of them, it's just free money. Alright. So, the big question here is whether or not we can beat this. It says 6, that means they could have up to 12 units in there. If I had given them the, yeah. Alright, send the... Oh, can you damage walls? No. What about you? Assault garrison, don't do that. Alright, just want to have this guy come over here and check. That's a shit army.
This will fail. No.
No.
Neither of these guys have lightning strike, do they? This guy does.
Ridiculous.
Because that's not a super dangerous army.
I reign. Find my harem.
What is this?
Threats are weak.
Did Khatep lose the battle? Yeah. Yeah, I took on Mazdamundi, and even though Mazdamundi is now dead, we did lose the battle, and we lost the Tomb Prince and the Hero Titan, which, not that big of a deal, I can replace it soon, but it's gone now. It was a very ballsy attack. It was like they had two ancient Stegodons, one with a Engine of the Gods, and they had a lot of troops. It was larger than us, but we just weren't able to hold. Like, it's not like we had a Doom stack. But yeah, because of his victory, he's eliminated. And I've got Hexavital. So who's the loser now in Mazdamundi? I could just bypass him and go to Shagrath, but I really want to push this attack here. If we take this, this is them more or less gone. They've still got some military presence here, so they're probably recruiting another army.
Arise, legions.
Like, I can lightning strike that.
Ill considered.
If I drew them out into a massive fight,
My visions predict.
that artillery will be some of the last units to show up.
Petra watches.
Fuck me, man.
Submit.
Balls to the walls. Here we go.
Address me as your highness.
We're gonna attack them. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Immortality and power.
You guys ready?
Submit to your king. Moving the realm of Exiles. Shatter their bones.
What do the odds say? What do the odds say? It's like it's bad. It's not really, really, really bad. Okay, so, of their reinforcements, they might show up. Okay. So can a bunch of skelly boys beat a bunch of edgy boys? Here we go. This is going to be an interesting one.
To battle for the
If I lightning strike, it's better chances, but I want to draw out the garrison.
Arise, my legions. Run.
And we've got magic. So if banishment is able to get off, if we can get a few banishments off on them, that'll really do some damage, I hope. Alright, this is a big fight. Probably the biggest fight so far of the campaign. But if we win this, it's a great victory. Alright. Provided our entire army doesn't get wiped out in the process. Now there's no heroes here that can be lost. Everybody is immortal. Everybody's immortal. Alright. Yeah. Just stand far back. And let's see what they want to do. If they take a defensive position, great. If not, bad. I don't think they're taking a defensive position. I think they're coming in full pell-mell. Okay, you get in over there. Shit, I need to wait until I can organize my troops. Yeah, I don't think they're waiting around. Yeah, they're not waiting. I hope that hits. Come on. Oh, it's not... Okay, it's doing some damage. Okay. We're not the best cast ever. Alright, I really need to reorganize this because this is a mess. But I don't get the chance to pause. Okay, keep all of them together. They can all heal each other. Decent number of kills so far. It's gonna be so fucking hard to win this. Yeah, there's no brakes on this train. Right in there, right in there. Right. Tomb Scorpions, try to take out the general. If we can break him, that's not going to do much, but it's better than nothing. I need Winds of Magic. Alright, I also got to get in closer to those dark shards. Now, if you're wondering why you're letting things blow up, because we want this battle to go as slow as possible. I don't want to have all of my units fighting all of theirs. I don't think that was an amazing cast. Also, the more they blob up, the more we can pop this down on them. These guys here need some heals. Kill the enemy general, please. Okay, got enough for another cast. This here looks like a pretty good spot. How much magic do we have left? A small amount. Get into this group here. These guys here all need to stick together. Oh, shit. Enemy general's almost dead. Yeah, shoot those Blackguard and Nagarond. Alright, we got this, but I'm gonna save this for the enemy artillery when they come in. What the fuck is he doing all the way over there? How did they get... What? Come on, get him through, get him through. How did they get over here? I must have accidentally clicked something. What happened to my wins? Oh, they still went ahead. Hang on a sec. Ugh, fucking air cons. I could use a breather. Okay. Come on, get through. Oh, they can't fucking run enemy units down for shit. Get back over here. It's good that he's getting loads of kills. Might actually need to pop this down now.
My orders! Curse them all!
Okay, we got some more reinforcements here. These guys need to be pulled out. Pull them out. I should probably withdraw the archers here, so that other mods of my troops come in, and also if we lose, we don't want them to get wiped out. We got to get rid of. I think they're not lasting there. But my general here isn't in great shape. I want to try to pull him out. Same with this one here, although it doesn't matter too much if he gets wiped out. You lot withdraw. Careful, we got incoming over here. Oh shit! Tomb Scorpions, get over here. Help out the generals. We're winning in that little fight over there. That's great and everything. More reinforcements, please. Yeah, more coming in. Got some more archers coming in too. A lot of new troops coming in, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Get him out of there. You go kill the enemy general. Okay, withdraw these. I need to go around. This dude here is annoying me. Alright, we got 30 winds of magic. I gotta cast on something. We killed the enemy lord. Cool, 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 cool. Of course, leave it up to the Tomb Prince to do it. Because they're awesome. These two are doing okay as well. Shit, these guys here aren't doing anything. Bring them over this way. Doesn't seem like there's that much left. I mean, they're still bringing in reinforcements, but most of their troops are shredded. Keep them in that group there. There's massive blob going on over here, which honestly suits me just fine.
Tomb King, strike! Death awaits!
My order's inactive!
What we could also do is Barona's Time Warp, because it affects... It's not that much... Alright, I'm gonna do it. Because any vortex spells here is just gonna hit my own units. Where's he? Is that alone still going? Damn, that lasts ages. Alright. Look at that Tomb Prince go. I'm telling you, Tomb Prince. You know, this is why you want Chariot Master. Look at him go. Alright, the enemy artillery is coming in, which means we're seeing the back end of the battle, but you know, our reinforcements aren't exactly fresh.
My orders! Curse them all!
Alright, archers, try to shoot that Cold One chariot. We kind of need to get out of this huge blob before their artillery gets here, but, you know, their artillery's ages away. I don't even think they're coming.
Bow to me. Yes. Lich beast.
I don't think I need to do... We won. We won. There we go. God damn, that was a tough fight. Funny how we started off wide and then ended up in a blob. Alright, stay close together for the last little bits of healing. While that's going on, he needs to run down as many of these heroes and stuff as possible. Show Scorpion kills. 106, 85. 299. On him. I mean, this guy here could use a heal as well, but I also need him to run down shit. No one else is fast enough. Makes up for the Mazdamundi one. Well, like I said about the Mazdamundi one, even though I lost the battle, Mazdamundi lost the war because of it. But if I had won against Mazdamundi, I wouldn't be going up against Lothar now, because they called them in. Wizard kills. 355 and 196. There we go. Killed their master there. Blackguard of Nagron. Yeah, it would be a pretty good idea to get rid of that. Archer kills. Well, they've left the battlefield. Oh, these ones. Whew, I tell you what, fucking hell. Have you ever lost a fight with a Doomstack? Yeah, most embarrassing was the Bretonnian Doomstack. Went up against a crap stack of vampire accounts, but they had a Mortis engine, and I got bugged. After destroying the Mortis engine, the Reliquary Corruption kept applying, and because I was in a blob, all of my units died. Ah, didn't quite make it. Win or lose against Mastermind is a funny battle, nevertheless. Yeah, like, I probably shouldn't have fought it in hindsight. If I had just been a bit more patient, we could have waited for the other army to show up and beaten him, but I wanted to get rid of him quickly. That was like the most important thing for me to do, to get rid of him quickly. Alright. 4%'s not really good enough, so I'll take the money. If we fight him again, we can wipe out all of their forces, and he's within range. Now, of course, our army doesn't look great, but theirs shouldn't be really any better.
Submit to your king. Address me as your highness. I deign to move. What?
He's gonna need a force march.
Legion
So looking at their strength ranking now, he still doesn't want peace. Alright, you... Oh, you're ages away from getting that. Okay, well, that's fine. This guy did so well. You know what? For this Tomb Prince here, I'm gonna give him an Armor of... He's earned it. He's earned an Armor of Eternity. It won't apply this turn. But, like I said, he's definitely earned it. Probably should have given it to him last time, but... I mean, after this battle, but it's fine. Merge something might increase leadership? No, it doesn't work that way. They don't come in with, like, with immediately routing or crumbling. It's damage relative to how much damage they've taken in the battle. So if a unit comes in and it's only got 10 troops, they don't have like a minus 50 damage received, so it's fine. Could just auto-resolve it now. Yeah, I think I'll just auto-resolve it.
Alright.
And all of them are wiped out. We've taken the settlement without having to siege.
The desert gods bless me.
Watch him die and lose it. He's immortal. He can't die.
I alone shall restore Nehek.
No more tier 5 settlements for you here.
Servants.
That's fine. We took it.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Where is this unliving?
Alright, so over here, they've still got possibly 16 units. That's fine. We obviously need to be recruiting. We can get some Tomb Guard here. Alright, let's do that. I think they've earned it. Alright, the Frozen City. Just leave that for the time being. Just don't build anything there. Don't know if we're going to hold on to it. That guy's already got Resurrect, and he needs now... just more of that shit, I suppose.
Power in unlife.
Good, now you get a Khemri War Sphinx. It's going to make him even stronger. How many regions does Malekith have left? I think 3?
Threats.
Yeah, 3. And we've got this battle here to do. Bit of damage done here, but we will be able to heal that. Shouldn't... They don't have any magic, so putting these down doesn't make any difference. Alright, let's do it.
For the create.
I'm making coin as the Tomb Kings. Yeah, I'm pretty good at managing finances. Plus, we've got Hag Grief, which actually makes quite a bit of money. What does the Armor of Eternity do? Physical resistance, ward save, and... I think it's 10% ward save, 10% physical resistance, and passive regeneration. Alright, we got to attack from the side here. This is Norska. Why does it look like a gate? This is so weird. This is a... Norskans are in here. They can't build walls. What? Look, whatever. Yeah, it's Norskans. Did I migrate yet? Well, we left and then we had to stop. You know, because it's not easy on Legendary difficulty to go anywhere. People get in your way. But I haven't landed there yet. Not even close. Lothern's declared war on us, so that's got to be dealt with. It's a gate settlement, yeah. I've never seen this happen before. So yeah, that is weird. Okay, so what are we gonna do about this then? I usually like to attack from that side. I feel like it's easier. We don't have any archers, which would have been really helpful. Can I manage to hit these? Probably not worth it. Don't bother. What was the highest number of kills on a single unit? 6,367. That's my record. Alright, so that did a reasonable amount of damage to some of their troops. No casket assaults. No, I recently just lost 2 caskets. We don't really need them that much. It's fine. Alright. With the artillery, we need to create some breaches, but you can't actually breach that area there. I can get rid of the gate, but I think I'd rather come through here. If I could get this one to come over here and start shooting at their infantry, that could work. They're reasonably good at shooting up on the walls. What's wrong with this dude? Ah, he's used blocked. We don't have any magic either. Ugh, that's a bummer. Alright, let's send 3 of these guys over here, and I'll see if I can shoot into this gap. Alright, they're doing okay. They're getting shot in return, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Good, they're getting loads of kills. Good, it's getting some decent shots in there. How much does it heal? About 300 hit points, I think. Yeah, about 300 hit points. A good amount for, you know, a free Winds of Magic ability. Doesn't cost anything. Just takes a long time to recover. Try to shoot these trolls here. Yeah, we are doing some damage to them. It's probably actually good for us that it's a siege. Gives us time to mess them about. And the Norskins, they're not equipped for dealing with sieges at all. Just stop that. I think what we'll do is create another breach. Take the free sharpty is only based on allied casualties and how many have been inflicted. Well, you can. I mean, you can see over here, dude. This will fill up as it happens. Unless you're explaining it to someone else. Scorpion's outside the heal range, yeah. Biggest threat comes from trolls. Well, not necessarily. It's more like because they're an easy target. I usually just go for the easiest target rather than the biggest threat, unless that threat is really big. Yeah, the boners just won't shoot. Alright, so we're getting at the trolls again there now. Alright, so how are we going to go about this? I really wish I had some magic. Because those Marauder champions will rip through our skeleton spearmen. But at the same time, if we just have these guys down as chaff, then the giants and stuff will do all the real damage. Plus we've got a Tomb Prince. 126 kills on him. Alright, what I'm going to do, just bring one up, and we'll just see how many shots we can get off. Might be a good idea even to shoot those... Oh, those Marauder horse. Okay, this guy's out of ammo now. What's with their leadership? Break the gate for 3 breaches. No, I don't really want to go through there at all. Plus, I could just have somebody knock it down pretty quickly if I want to. Okay, come over here. Could always retreat and attack again. No, I'm not going to need to. We'll win. We'll win. I'm just trying to minimize casualties on my side, that's all. So yeah, some extra kills on the Marauder champions will really help. $80 kills on this Bone Giant's not bad. And they're shredding these cavalry. Plus the big thing here is that 2 of our lords are able to heal our single entity dudes. So if it wasn't for that, there might be some concern, but since we could just keep healing them, like, even this damage here is just not a concern at all. Alright, he's out of ammo. It'll be fine. Just gotta be patient, because we're getting some good kills in here. Doesn't make sense to go into melee before we've used up our ammo. Like an hour ago, I think a bit over 15k gold got deleted the moment you recruited Khatep in Hexawaddle. That shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have costed anything to re-recruit him. Or replace him, because he's already been recruited. I shouldn't. You could be right, but I don't remember. Trolls regenerating? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They can't recover entities. And there he goes. Get rid of that fuckhead. Okay, Marauder champions. Get rid of them. Alright, still got a little bit of ammo. This is actually working out pretty well here. Alright, bring these guys up. Because we've got a bit of healing to do for the Bone Giant. This one here took a bit of damage. Are you sure that I lost 15k when I recruited Khatep? That doesn't seem right. Do you want to double check it? Don't worry about it. It really shouldn't have happened. Alright, in we go. We've used up all of our ammo. In we go. Well, it did, and you were like, I don't have any money anymore. Yeah, I can't explain why that happened. It should have been free to re-recruit him. That's not the end of the world, like 15,000 is not... It's a lot, but we'll be fine. It might have been because I was replacing a lord, not re-recruiting him. I don't know, but that shouldn't have happened. I checked and what he said was true. Oh, okay. Well, I can't explain why it happened, but I believe you. It shouldn't have happened. Maybe it was because it was like the first time Khatep was recruited. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, big punch through here now. Tian Smari Ragnarsson Hammer did a ISK 1069 super chat. Hey, glad to catch another one of your streams. Just wondering, what is your opinion of SFO and favorite lord there, if any? Yeah, I like SFO. It's alright. I don't really like to play it too much on stream. Favorite lord of SFO? I don't know. I guess I enjoyed the Chaos one a fair bit. Probably a bug since you lost literally all of your gold. Yeah. It's probably a bug. It doesn't matter, these things happen. I didn't even notice. I mean, I definitely noticed I had 0 gold, but I didn't realize I lost it when recruiting Khatep.
Curse them all. Worships me.
This is going just fine. We're not really taking any serious damage. Yep. We're not even really taking any serious damage at all. How high would you rate the music for the Warhammer games? Pretty highly, yeah, it's good. Especially the Skaven soundtracks in Warhammer 2, really, really well done. I think the Warhammer 2 stuff is much better than the Warhammer 1. But, it's well done. I think, because the composer for it's Richard Beddow, and he does all of the compositions for Total War these days. When he first came onto the scene, it was like Empire Total War, and I was like, ugh, I don't know. And then I really didn't like the Rome 2 soundtrack. The Attila soundtrack was a lot better, but I think the Rome 2 soundtrack was pretty meh. Yeah, Tomb Prince has always managed to get shitloads of kills against infantry.
This was not meant to be.
Destroy! Rise, my statues!
There we go, army losses. Cool, at least that gets rid of Skeggy. Wonder why they no longer have that Dutch sounding guy from Medieval 2 Total War do the soundtracks. You mean Jeff Van Dyke? Yeah, they fired him because... No, look, I was gonna make up some bullshit. Then I decided not to. I don't know. Maybe he wanted more money. Who knows? Maybe Richard Beddow was cheaper. We don't know. We never know what the actual reason is. Could be for a bunch of different things. If I had to guess, I would actually say Jeff Van Dyke probably wanted more money, and Richard Beddow was like, "I'll do it for half the price." And they're like, "Sold." It's not as good, but whatever. It's cheap. And he's much better at it now. Richard Beddow. He's doing some good soundtracks. If we have to get a Rome 2 in order to get a Warhammer, so be it. Sometimes the thing is with Total War, you gotta accept a couple of shit games before you get a good one. That should be the end of Skeggy. Yeah. We didn't really take any damage. This is weird that it was like a fort battle. Alright, I think we'll end it here. We're at... Oh, hang on. Tionan, Smarni, Ragnarsson, Hammer. I'm just going to call you TSRH, if you don't mind. Did ISK 420 Super Chat? Jeff Van Dyke was also... Yes, he was. He was also a Jeff, so he naturally probably cheesed his way through music. Probably. Anyway, so we're gonna end the live stream here, because we're almost at 8 hours into it, and I got stuff I gotta do. So, I think, look, in terms of the migration, I clearly have not done what I was supposed to do, and just, like, left. But, I can make as many excuses as possible, but I just did not want to sail through here without consolidating and making sure everything was safe. And at the end of the day, we just don't need to migrate. But apart from that, everything's still going good, so I'm enjoying the campaign. I still will try to get to Nehek, but we're going to try to get to Nehek through conquering down this way, through Lothern. I'm going to conquer Lothern and sail down towards Nehek that way. I don't know if we'll reach that tomorrow. I was hoping to get a lot further than this today, because obviously this is going to be a big concern. And but we are also putting the smackdown on him. He still doesn't want peace. I think it's just best if we just finish him off. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate... Hang on. What's your biggest critique against CA? I don't know. That they're British. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll be back with this tomorrow. See you next time, fuckers. Later.